Hello! hello! Welcome! Finally! I think it's, like, been exactly a week, right? Since we last played 100 Lines. So it's been a hot sec. So, if you need a quick recap on what just happened, Hiroko died. There was a killing game. Some random dude came in, was like, let's play a killing game. Darumi said, yippee! Hiroko died. Not because of the killing game, but because of one of the commanders while we were out. We were vibing, killing some dudes, and then a commander showed up. Oh, card just got buffed in this new super hard difficulty. Oh, I didn't know about that. I saw it got an update, but I didn't look at the patch notes, actually. But yeah, so we went out to go get a suit that would allow us to beat up the guy that was orchestrating the killing game. Lo and behold, we just needed to attack him not with our superpowers. The answer all along was just shoot the guy. Funnily enough, as is usually the answer, just shoot the man was actually the correct answer. Yeah, Hiroko couldn't solo a commander. You know what's worse from that? You know what's worse about that? Is we were winning the fight, and then the game was like, no, we're pulling you out of this fight because you were meant to lose. So, yeah, we got pulled out of that battle for being too good, and then Hiroko was forced to lose. So, that's fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. Be looking, no worries, it's all good. Oh yeah, there's a new Dune game, isn't there? The only thing I know about the new Dune game is Kason trying to install it or something and it didn't work, and it's just Kason screaming "fuck you" at the PC, and then she goes to play with her cat. So that's all I know about the new Dune game. So I hope it goes well. But hey, you know. Hey, Silver Dude, yeah, I'm doing good. It's time to go fight some bees, because that was the other thing. The guy that was orchestrating the killing game, lo and behold, we just needed to shoot the man. We shot the man and then gave him napalm, so he blew up. But now the bees are still there. The guy is dead, supposedly, as far as we're aware. The guy is dead, but his bees are still around. So, Yagamu, aggressively by Yagamu, was like, hey, yo, we gotta find the bees. Okay, so now you're up to present. Now we just need to find the bees. So we're currently asking around the school to see if anybody has seen the bees. And that's where we are, pretty much. So, let's go ask two of my favorite girlies. Hey, Kyoshika. Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. I wasn't talking to you. For what? Yeah, this is somehow the Yagamu route. It's like the Yagamu and Darumi route, because we did get some backstory from Hiroko about Darumi. We learned from Hiroko that Darumi, lo and behold, she had a very fucked up life. As if her constant cries for help were not a glaring red flag. Yeah, apparently Darumi came from an abusive household. Where her brother, her father, her teacher... I don't know about, like, any other siblings or whatever, but she definitely mentioned a brother and a father and a teacher, all being very shitty people. It makes me think Darumi would make for a great Phantom Thief in Persona 5. But that's a story for another day. Yes, we learned Darumi's sad backstory. Hiroko had a beautiful CG. I wonder if it's here, actually. Nope, I can't access the gallery. There's a beautiful CG of Hiroko sitting on the ledge of the roof, and it's really pretty. Yeah, there was a bee execution in Danganronpa V3, that is correct. Hopefully we don't get a repeat of that, because that execution also featured birth. So, there was insect birth out of a robot, and then also an impaling. And then also the guy got set on fire. So hopefully we don't have a repeat of that execution here. Because it was... Although a guy has been set on fire, so... Check that off the bingo list. Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you, don't you, Kyoshika? Zomi pushed Kyoshika forward. Sir Takumi, for avenging Lady Clara's death, well, And for my rudeness up until now. Oh, right, you were one of the people calling me the Grim Reaper, weren't you? And for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, I'm... Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye, an awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi, I think Kyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine, she really doesn't have to apologize, it's all in the past now. True, we should have set up a Danganronpa bingo. Mention of hope, mention of despair. Mention of killing game. Bear, creature. We would have already made a bingo for sure. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. In my bedroom. Jorking it. After that awkward phase where they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work to fit in the sponsor had been so worth it. So no bees. So nothing about the bees then. Okay. Hey, have you seen any bees around here? Also, Ava's not brainwashed. That's an important piece of information for this route. She is not brainwashed. She is just now God's eepiest soldier, apparently. Ava sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I'd left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. Well, talking to everybody so far has been so helpful.
Hey, how's it going, champ?
What? What? What was that all about? Do we know? Oh, no, we don't know who killed Gaku yet, actually. That is... I forgot about Gaku's death. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, Gaku got stabbed 26 times or something like that. 26 stab wounds. What was that all about?
Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurata. I'm so happy the tears of joy just won't stop coming. Much like Smash Mouth Soul-Star, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question.
I'm not a wrestler, though. Oh, well, it's nice to see her so happy. Hey, Moko, we're checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still...
Vi! My favorite character from Final Fantasy VIII, Vi!
Moko?
Rika Raka Firecracker, sis boom pa, everybody hustle, woo!
I would like some context, please, Moko. Oh my god, Ace Attorney Danganronpa crossover. They already did an Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright crossover. No, Ace Attorney Professor Layton, sorry. Ace Attorney Professor Layton crossover. Let Professor Layton, Ace Attorney, and Danganronpa have a crossover, bro. That'd be awesome. That'd be like my dream come true. Have I been stung? No, actually. If we get stung, we die. That's an important thing. They drain our hemoanima. They're hemoanima bees. They drain our blood when they inject, yeah. They don't inject poison, they steal blood. It's weird.
Victory!
Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. I'll save Tsubasa for last. Oh, wait! This is new. They changed this. Now you can see Shoma's portrait with an arrow to the left. Yeah, it's vampire bees. Now it shows you the quickest direction to the person in this location. That's such a good little quality of life change, actually. Here he is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, what's with you all of a sudden? If you went an end to the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. Oh, Kako got buffed as well? Oh, hell yeah. By defeating the sponsor who saved my life, Takumi. I never got the chance to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant dust bunny like me a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful. It's okay, Shoma, really. I mean, this was a victory for all of us. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsors' bees around today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any useful information out of him. Oh, a very much alive Takamaru. How's it going?
The sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. We are serious. Did you really kill that bastard?
Yeah, I didn't do it alone, though. Yagamo, Tsubasa, and even Hiroko, they all put their lives on the line to make this a success. And now the sponsor is gone, supposedly. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Loosen up, Takamaro. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? I'm so damn pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real, I hate myself so much I wish I could just drop dead. I mean, that could be arranged. There are still bees around. Call it to Kimmy too! Yippee! That's a good question. Do we have a patch notes, actually? I would like to see that. Because it seems like they made quite a few changes, then. Let's see if we can pull that up. Today, update notice. Oh my god, and there's cute artwork, too. Hold on. I'll show it. Desktop, there we go. So it's on sale. There's a 10% off sale. Because the Steam Summer Sale is on. That's something I need to look at later. There's a cute little comic. I love this. Why are they so smug? I can't read the Japanese, but this is adorable. Look at Kyoshika. She looks so dumb. Darumi and Hiroko teaching a class, and look at Hiroko's face. Anyway, release a newly drawn illustration. In addition, based on the feedback we received from our users, we have released a second update on Steam. This time we have made improvements to the system as a whole to improve its ease of play, such as when you select before the choice, you can now start just before the... Hey, okay. So you don't need to go through a little bit before the day. You can just jump straight to the actual decision. Very nice. High difficulty battle mode, extreme, and despair for players who want even more tension and strategy. Mode is set to an ultra-high difficulty level worthy of the names Extreme and Despair, allowing you to experience a thrilling defense battle that is different from normal. Oh, okay, so I need to go into the options if I wanted to change that. I'm sorry! Did that person just do 100 damage? The basic enemy just did 100 damage. So allies take 100 damage from every attack. Normal damage if unit has armor. Not an effect during the tutorial. Special attacks and last resorts cost 2 AP. Jesus Christ. So you need 2 AP to do voltage moves? So voltage moves are really insane. Okay, I don't think I'll apply this for this run necessarily. Maybe for like future runs. But, so if you take a damage, you die. Normal damage if unit has armor. So you can't do buffs through armor, and special attacks and last resorts now cost AP to use. Christ. Yeah, Takamaro got super buffed. I guess so, yeah. Other improvements have also been made to balance. Okay. I guess that's it. Cool! Oh, wait. Oh, this is just what's coming, I guess. Oh, wait, this is more detailed changes. Okay. Chapter select. Implemented the battle mode Extreme and Despair. We're not going to be doing this. We'll stick to normal for now. Marvel Rivals. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure if I will. I'm not super into Marvel, so... Like, hero shooters are okay, but I'm not super into Marvel, so... Maybe I will if I get, like, a squad together that want to play it, but I'm not that bothered about it right now. Oh, the start event can be skipped by restart wave. Okay, so just more difficulty. And battles that do not have similar battles can be skipped. Okay, so we can skip more battles now as well. A UI that allows you to check whether a character in the hallway is the left or right. That's what we just encountered. So when you go into the hallway, you know where somebody is. Reduce the strength on the flash of the morning and evening chime effects. Okay, fair enough. Change the timing of creating a gift after selecting the character to give it to. Oh, okay. So you don't accidentally... Like, we encountered this before, when we made a gift and then it wouldn't let us give it to the person we wanted to give it to because they weren't available. Okay. Filter from the wish list when you open the list on the screen to select a gift. Change so that you can check the increasing grades from... Alright, we'll have to look at the gift machine later anyway. I don't fully understand some of those options, but... some forced explorations have been eliminated, changed to allow skipping. Changed that the probability of battles occurring as a result of exploration choices is not increased. Added a function to hide message windows on the conversation screen. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is the important thing. Okay, Kawana Tsubasa, Decelerate has expanded range. Fair enough. Cannon battery increases attack power 1. Okay, so Kurara has more damage on whatever cannon battery is. Support Dower has more range now. Tsukumo Imama? I thought it was just Ima. Wait, his full name is Imama? Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, armor makes you take normal damage. So yeah, Shoma is actually really good, as a matter of fact. Unless, obviously, they break through his armor and then he just dies instantly. Moko gets 1 more armor for free. Expanded range on her ultimate. Kako has... Oh, reduced? Oh, okay, so she gets a permanent +1 attack buff, basically. So her attack power reduction after her first attack has been reduced by 1. Oh, on both moves. So, yeah. So, her second attack of a turn, or after moving, is now slightly less garbage. Adjusted balance to some battles, behavior of skill effects of bosses. Okay, cool. So not major changes other than the, outside of, like, the massive difficulty buff. Okay, interesting. Cool. Anyway, back to the game. For real, I hate myself so much that I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that, you survived the killing game, your life is precious. Yeah, they buffed the range of Moko's special. I agree, I do actually agree with that change, because it was really small range before. So, what's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry man, I just can't be around you right now. Hey, sorry about all that stuff, I'll find a way to make it up to you. His eyes downcast, Takamaru slowly trudged away. You really don't need to do that. Wow, everybody has been absolutely useless to me right now about finding the bees.
Huh?
You're still here, Yagami. Weren't you gonna search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she ever cared about with her own 2 hands after all. Right, there was no other way out of that situation. Darumi still killed Hiroko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. I've got to wonder what effect Hiroko's cryptic lumen is going to have on Darumi going forward. It's going to be a real blast finding out. Oh god, if Darumi's like hyper buffed now. Alright, save the best for last. Tsubasa, do you have any info for me? Higher. What? The sponsor's bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines? Everybody else, useless. Tsubasa, constantly, every single goddamn week, this girl is on it. Somehow she is always the plot device. My wife, the plot device. What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound anything like bees anyway. The room with the strange machines, it's probably nothing, but maybe I'll check it out just in case. Common Tsubasa W, exactly. Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sounded like voices through the door. We walk in and there's just a whole audience of people. Oh, hi guys! I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... people! Oh my god! Never mind, there are actually people. Hi! How's your day going? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees, it was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. And there were 2 of them. Exclamation point! Tsubasa! Get the AK-47! The crossbow ain't gonna cut it no more. How? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Jigamu first. Reminds me of that episode of Doctor Who, You know the guy in the spacesuit? Is it the guy in the spacesuit who's like, hey, who turned out the lights? That guy? That's what they remind me of. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. Oh no, not... Please, no more yaoi jump scares, please.
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me! If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here.
Gah.
Hey! I didn't consent to these drugs. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it, I died! Wow, we really waited a week for the, for a bad ending instantaneously, huh? My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. What? I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Okay, don't give me drugs then. Or at least I thought I did. Aw, I'm now EP. What do you mean you have nothing to do with the... Who are you people?
Who are all these people?
Excuse me. To you too. My back hurts for some reason. My bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? Something like that. This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. Yagamo asked me to help him look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they, attack me? If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's deaths, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened... Yagamo Tsubasa! The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. Does he not remember at all? I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally... the cafeteria! Oh, is Karara around? I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news. Karara got eaten by bees. I wish I was kidding, but yeah. Tsubasa, Yagamo, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Huh? What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. Okay, chill. They were both fine. I'd been worried over nothing. Thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yagamo and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. Want to elaborate on that? The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid. Come on, you can't have forgotten already. Forgotten? I've never even heard of this stuff before. For real? But I explained it to you this morning. Huh? What? This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey, Takumi, what day do you think this is? Day 32? Huh? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. Huh? No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, then that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. And nobody thought to come looking for me. Maybe you've got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31. You tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Oh, true, I guess I didn't go missing, yeah. But wait, I went back to the room to fall asleep again to wake up, though? Because why did I wake up in that room if I spoke to them earlier? Why did I go back there to fall back asleep? Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said, and spent the rest of the day in my room. Weird.
Eddie, so you never know when the...
Oh god, I sure hope they're not controlling my body. I don't want to be a remote-controlled Takumi. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Welcome to the world of Tribios. From Honkai Star. I've been catching up on the Honkai Star Rail story. If you can't... I may make a lot of Honkai Star Rail references because I've been binging the story, trying to catch up. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. Nope, being negative about it won't help me now. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. Which cheeks? I'll leave that to the imagination. If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiroko did. And then I died. The end. Oh yeah, that does annoy me as well. Nobody feels willing to ever talk about anything.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Alright. But yeah, you find it in most of the routes in this game, and it's like persistent through like Somnium Files and Danganronpa. But it's just it's a dramatic plot device. I don't know if there's a term for it, but characters specifically make choices. There is definitely a term for it in literature where characters specifically don't do the rational thing because it would resolve the issue too quickly. There's a term for that, but I don't know it off the top of my head. But yeah, if any of these characters just had a chat, so many of the issues in this game would be resolved quickly. But like in the other routes where Aito betrays us and everybody believes him, it's just for the sake of drama and building a plot line, essentially. You just kind of have to suspend your disbelief a little bit with these games. I've learned to kind of just take it in stride. These characters are fucking stupid, but if they weren't, we would have no game. Day 33, huh? I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32, today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief, I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had that thought cross my mind when... Oh, is it idiot balls?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I feel like there's a fancy term for it. Like, it's a filmography term, I believe. But... An attack? Yeah, same with any film, TV show, any media, exactly. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that exact thing, yeah. So many plot lines would be resolved if characters were... Is it dramatic irony? Is that it? I don't know if that's the term for it. But there's like a fancy, like, probably Latin-sounding term. I'll try and look it up at some point. It's a very cool word, though, I remember. I remember hearing it from Aaron from Game Grumps many, many years ago. So early in the morning, too! I knew it, my luck's worse than ever! God, you're starting to sound like Gaku. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the word is, but I'll try and find it out for, like, maybe next stream if I remember. Hey, Takumi! Sir Takumi! Takamaru and Kiyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. I slayed someone from the group only to have that person save them. It was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you'd need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You sure you don't want any payback? I treated you like crap and you didn't deserve any of it. You're not just gonna forget about all that, are you? My memory's kind of bad lately. I already have, it's in the past. All I remember is that Takamaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I have convenient memory loss right now. I meant it too. And It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takamaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be king of pirates someday, Sir Takumi. Aww. Maybe the One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? Takumi! I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. This is like Cult of Takumi if everybody just felt guilty instead of horny. I agree. I've had quite enough of this saccharine sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that?
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Alright, Kako, I'm gonna need you. I know you just got buffed, but I'm gonna need you to calm down. You two are pretty mean to Takumi too, you know.
That's just how they are. Not even an iron claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to.
Haha. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that's what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us, together.
Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They've advanced a pretty long way already.
Ah! Oh no, I totally forgot! Come on everyone, let's get out there! We hurried on to the battlefield and began the first defensive battle we'd fought in a while. Actually, that's a good point! We've been... Oh, is it actually called Idiot Ball? I thought there was a fancier term for it. Oh, this cutscene's always so damn loud. Never mind, that's not the right slider. There we go. This cutscene is always so damn loud. Oh, maybe it is just Idiot Ball then. I thought it had a fancier name. But yeah, this is, it's weird because we've been going out and doing battles, haven't we, this whole route? But now this is like one of the first times since we obviously deviated into killing game route that we're actually having to defend the school. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't had a defensive battle in a long time, at least. We've been doing battles like every day, pretty much. Oh wait, actually no, it started just making it into a cutscene, didn't it? Because it was like, just, this is your job, just kill invaders, this is your job, and then it started skipping battles for me, didn't it? Is this a skippable battle? There we go. Easy, boys!
It's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt.
I mean, it is just a generic battle, I guess.
Now.
I'm better than ever, too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass!
She's, oh my god, I didn't even clock that. She is aware. I didn't even clock. I was drinking while they were talking. I didn't even clock that. Yeah, she's, oh my god, she's becoming self-aware. Oh, you wanted me to not skip the battle? I like skipping the battles that are just generic ones like that. I mean, I'm probably going to go out on an expedition anyway at some point, and then we can't skip those. But if it gives me the option to skip a battle, it means we've already done something very similar to it before, so... If it gives me the option, I will, because we're going to be here for a very long time. We have a lot of battles still yet to do, I think. So there's still plenty more time for battles.
We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Is it one we know? Oh, it's Scythe Boy! Yeah, all endings, never skipping battles. Yeah, it would take us so long. It's this guy again. What's the commander? Big boss. Big boss man. That's what a commander is.
It's him! That's the commander that killed Iruko.
That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
Yeah! Because I should have won that battle back then anyway.
I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before was force him to retreat. Except for the fact he was on like 13 health when I left him. But we're not gonna lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us.
Do this, everyone. For Hideko.
I was gonna win. Paragon of Hatred, here he is again. Hey, Adamak. Would you like to instantly... This is how strong Kako is now. He's standing in front of Kako. Look how good her buff is, guys. Look how much damage Kako does since she got buffed. Holy... One shot is all it takes. Look how strong Kako can... She didn't even need to fire her gun. He was just intimidated by the buffs. He was so intimidated by her buff. Unstoppable.
We beat the commander.
Infinite power.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
Yeah, it was on like 13 health with an Azure Blitz ready, yeah. I don't remember the exact...
This is for Hideko.
I say we
I don't remember the exact details, but yeah, it was definitely winnable the next turn, for sure.
No way. She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Wait, what? Present his body as an offering at Hiriko's grave? Oh my god.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
Fine by me. Hell seems like a cooler place anyway. I want to hit the slots with the Grim Reaper, perhaps.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders. Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity. Get back! Don't you dare touch me!
Hey, Hell's probably got a killer casino.
Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth.
I'd like to see you try.
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hideko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Repent for our friend's death with your life.
I almost want to give this to Tsubasa. I feel like that would help
Head, Takumi.
Tsubasa.
Huh?
Wait, I have to do it?
You want me to do it?
This will wipe out the final insult to Hideko's memory.
Oh,
Clearly
okay.
the best man for the job.
I was gonna let Tsubasa do it to like make up for letting Hiriko die, but
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too.
yeah, Hell has
Tear him
Calliope
apart,
Mori,
Mr.
exactly.
Sumino.
Okay.
Okay. Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Adamak.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
When I killed him and avenged Hiriko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
But just as I was about to bring my sword down... Not the bees! I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here, not now. Then it finally happened. The bees! A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamak. A moment later, they attacked. Oh, kill-stealing motherfuckers. Every route with this shit. Stop stealing my kills. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. Well, I don't need that on my conscience anymore, I guess. Hey, I'm not guilty of murdering that man. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again?
Naturally,
Oh god, fucking Bane is back.
alive and well.
I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara or Suzuki's, but this commander's protocol
Tsubasa?
sweet nectar all the same.
Tsubasa, get the guns. Tsubasa, I know you have guns down there. Can we...
Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
Maybe we just need to, like, double tap this bitch. We did leave him on fire, but maybe we need to just fill him full of lead. Turn him into Swiss cheese.
But how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until
Is he in the Revive-O-Matic?
of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies.
You shouldn't have said that. We're gonna pull the guns out now. I don't care how many of you there are. We have an AK-47 in the basement. Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare.
Your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious.
Thank you.
In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach.
Oh, well, thank you.
Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them.
I mean, not really. Now
this many.
Now we know how to beat them. It's not really that difficult. I mean, we know their suits are made of, like, paper. As long as we don't hit them with hemo-anima bullets, they should die. Stab them? Like, poisoned crossbow? AK-47? Grenade at the feet? I think they should probably... We can kill it. I think we could do it, guys. Can we give it a try?
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
You're welcome to test that theory. But don't blame
Come on.
me if you meet the
Let's
same
just have an
fate as
all-out
Kara
war.
and Suzuki.
All-out war. None of us made a move. Turn it into House of the Dead. Become a rail shooter. None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
But why are you only showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander.
Yeah.
Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You did nothing, Ema. Fuck off.
Understand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
What? Distributed?
Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3.
That's a thing? We could have been sharing this whole time?
Amamiya. Second,
We could have been sharing?
Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage.
That was an
These
option?
3 alone will receive the reward.
Damn.
Accept it now.
No! And as well as word, one of the bees flew over to me. Are we gonna get stabbed by bees? Oh, never mind. It dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid at my feet.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without
So what now?
The killing game is still going on.
Oh
I
man.
thought we ended it.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be much of a killing game if it ended in a couple days, I suppose.
But the invader hunt will continue.
I guess it did only last about a week,
There are
so...
still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower ranked
Yes, it
hunters
Darumi in the
to
suit,
make a
yeah.
special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Alright, I guess fuck it, we continue. The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. Hey, at least that means we get to go out and do more battles, I guess. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. Well, Shit's fucked. We needed to discuss what we were gonna do next. So, who wants to get drunk and forget about our worries?
So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened.
To think the sponsor would come back, a villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Well, they'll have to run out eventually. Where the hell are they getting them from? That's my question. Because Hiroko never told us where she got her suit from, right? So maybe if we just go there, maybe we can find the source of this all, right? Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, sister dearest, don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit! I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takamura settled on was... Yo, Takumi, the hell's going on here? Really? Me? The person that tried to end this? You told us the sponsor was dead! Yeah! We saw him on fire, and he even admitted as much. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You were saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, wait... Alright. That's quite a jump in logic. Should I sign you up for the Olympics for those mental gymnastics? Bro needs gold medal winner in mental gymnastics, Takamura Yakashiji. What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't. Hey. Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? Because we're fucking epic, that's why. You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No! We just kill more than you do! Cause we're cool and epic. No, why would you even think that? I never betray you guys. You still took that little handout with any kind of protest, almost like you already knew it was coming. What? Ima, he threw a needle at me! And I picked it up. I haven't used it, I don't think. And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Neither have I! Your position is just as strong as before while we've lost any chance to catch up to you. God, you're all so stupid! Invented a platinum medal, yeah. You get to survive to the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. Guys, I need you to chill the fuck out on these mental gymnastics. It is so hilariously insane. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. So, Takumi, all of this time you colluded with our enemy? No! You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Sit and think for 5 seconds. I killed the guy, and he was like, yes, that was very impressive. Allow me to introduce you to my multiple bodies, proving that what you did was worthless.
Do it, Kyoshika!
Yeah, at least Yugamu and Tsubasa are still on my team. Even if everybody else has to die, at least Tsubasa will still always be by my side. Put your sword away! Back off, guys! Takumi's innocent! How many times are you gonna make the same mistake? Screen cap that one and post it on every fucking route of this game. I feel like I need you to say this every single route, like 5 times a timeline. Tsubasa, I swear to Christ. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? The wife detector meme? No, but it is probably very accurate for her. Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know. But I'm gonna look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurara, then the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. Well, that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Sure, you know what? Think whatever you want to think, actually. Takamura glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth. Hey. Really just saying.
Jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the
I'm about to jump to the timeline where I tell you to go kill yourself. I'm about to jump to the timeline and make you kill yourself again. And this time I'm not putting Nickelback's Hero over it.
So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team? That would never happen now. That's all I gotta say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. Hey, sponsor, how many points do I get for killing another of the last defense force? Do I get any points for that, or is that like a subtraction in points? Hey, Macaco, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of these guys while we still can. Takamura stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now it's come to this, I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Yes, please do. Kyoshika, no!
You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you.
Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me and my besties that would never leave my side. And my only 2 friends in the world. Somehow persisting through multiple timelines. This statement is true. Sheesh, what's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for? They can't help it. The game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yagama was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi? Oh, he's gonna voice it, okay. I don't need to do my Bane voice today.
Is she still unconscious? No matter.
How did you know she was unconscious?
Into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
I love the way he said it. Most invigorating. Oh. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. Darumi's roomy room. She could be in danger. Come on. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiroko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi! We wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. Is she awake? She's probably awake. Hold on, I need to take a look at your room for a sec. Don't be zoomed in right now. What the hell was going on? Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay. Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yagama all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? You're gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first, or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead? Moving right along. Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Shall we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Thank goodness, she's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything. I mean, she's sick in the head, but... No, I'm 110% A-okay. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. That's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiroko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiroko. There's no getting away from that. I mean, I feel like Hiroko was gonna die anyway. She also kind of was almost weirdly brainwashed into doing anything Hiroko said. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode? Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Pretty much all of it. You mean, you, me, Yagama, and Mistress Hiroko all went off on a picnic and then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiroko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That's just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiroko, but to have to kill her herself, what can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her, reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I got no idea what to do here. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going on? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we'd formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiroko, about how Hiroko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we'd figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story, saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hiroko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. Are you okay? She'd started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Doremi, what's... That's what you get! Exclamation point question mark. Finally, Doremi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? That's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, I love Paramore. You heard that one? Well, duh, this is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid, moron? Baka. What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just gonna trample over her feelings? Mistress Hiroko stopped the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess? Mistress Hiroko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. Sure. Doremi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko.
That's like the less crazy sounding voice line I've ever heard. Like,
I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name.
okay, now she's starting to get that crazy twinge back in her voice.
I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills.
That's so crazy. She like, I don't know if that was intentional, but like she weirdly escalated the craziness.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko.
Does anybody else hear that? Where it sounds like a normal ass voice line, but like slowly she gets like higher and higher pitched.
I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and
I don't know if that was intentional, but that's brilliant. Like, between these three lines, she slowly increased the pitch of her voice. That's crazy. I don't know. Probably not intentional, but that's crazy.
Let's all have fun killing each other, guys.
Yep. Doremi's unbridled joy towards the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. So, real quick, she has a knife on the bedside table. I don't know, is that... Oh, I guess that's her lamp that she knocked over. Her mirror is broken. The glass on the door to her shower is also smashed. There's scratches on the wall above her bed frame. Bro. Oh, every mirror is broken, actually. Interesting. Also, one of the fans on her fan is broken off as well. Jesus Christ, what happened in here? Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiroko's sacrifice? What was the point of any of it? Save your progress? Why, yes. Why, yes. Damn, go you live like this? Exactly. No furniture? Hazakashi! The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we got two options open to us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it. What? Again? Is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we gotta decide on what direction we're gonna take. I say we, but really it's up to you, Takumi. Huh? You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiroko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Oh, I miss you. Could you be alive for, like, a whole timeline and also be my bestie? for the whole time. I want to get close to Hiroko in one timeline, please. And not have her immediately betray me because Aito told her so. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this. What's worse, her or Gaku's room? Gaku's. I can take a mentally ill girl's room, you know, lights off, everything smashed, you know. It's a bit depressing and dark in there, but Gaku's room was literally full of trash within 2 weeks of us being here. Imagine the smell in Gaku's room. That's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship, like, hall smell. Magic the Gathering tournament smell. That's what it is in Gaku's room. I'd say Gaku's probably got the worst room out of anybody here. I'd like you to be leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys. Honestly, I think this might be too much for me, but if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, I'll accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay then, oh great and powerful leader, tell us where our alliance is gonna go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Oh, yeah, Doremi smashed the, yeah, I'm assuming she smashed the mirrors herself, obviously. Is Yagami best boy? Honestly, aside from the fact he did slip me the drugs in that one route, honestly, yeah. I don't know about A rank, maybe B rank. Takamaru is very quickly falling down the ranks. He was like such a bro in the beginning. I loved Takamaru. But the more timelines we go down, the more, like, he's so quick to betray me. Like, for no reason. But yeah, do I actually have to make a decision here? Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how do we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then... Neither. I'm choosing the third option. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. You know what? So valid, actually. Also, everybody's backstabbed you immediately. So honestly, yeah. Let's us three run away and have ourselves a throuple. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Oh, yeah, Tsubasa is S+ rank for sure. She's in a league of her own at the top of the tier list. We definitely need to do a tier list of characters and routes after this, for sure. But, spoiler warning, Tsubasa is S+. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there I saw... Shit's exploded. Huh? Every inch of the escape pod's surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Gaku! Well, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria is in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How can they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. Could it... Okay. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger, actually. I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum-level space, and there's not a lot we know about it. I'm afraid to ask the question, is this based on anything in reality? Or is this just absolute made-up bullshit sci-fi stuff? Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Look at this photograph! Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. Oh, we'll look for it while we're, while we're out hunting for little guys. What about the biolab? Oh, anyone else besides Hiroko? No, we killed the Scythe Commander, but... I don't think anything else. No, Darumi came back, and she's just as crazy as ever, but other than that, not yet. Stop using our wife to express... Literally, yeah, it does feel like Uchikoshi is writing Tsubasa to just be like, here's a bunch of cool shit I read about. Uchikoshi's like, I read this in a book once, so Tsubasa's gonna explain it to you now. Uchikoshi does have, like, hyperfixation on, like, weird physics and sci-fi shit, doesn't he? God, I love Uchikoshi. I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. I can't hear all of reading the Wikipedia article. Yeah, exactly. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. Oh, okay, not actually... That felt like it was gonna lead up to a choice again. That's very easily could be DLC again. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that's so hard it's practically impossible. But nothing's impossible, only improbable. We're gonna face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on boarding. Everyone? No, Takumi. Did you forget the mental gymnastics they did to make you the villain of this? This is the whole team that's leaving. We're leaving the rest of these fuckers here to die. After the shit they just pulled in the cafeteria, blaming you for everything that's happened, I think I'm gonna leave them all here. Maybe Nozomi, yeah. Maybe Nozomi and Darumi can come with us. Although I would expect Darumi would want to stay. I guess Moko, yeah. Anybody that doesn't blame me or call me the Grim Reaper can come. But that list is very short. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi? Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That's cool, you too, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. Wife. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa, I love that this is the only route where Tsubasa has not been 100% supportive of me, and it was for like a week. One singular week she didn't support me, but then she immediately turned teams. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? Fuck them! They're all bitches anyway. It's fine, I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. My wife loves me. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. As long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home and we're gonna make it up. We're going back alive. Wow, I struggled to read English today. We had our goal, now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going out to try and find some QB liquid. What the fuck does QB stand for? I already forgot. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Phew, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it's not going to help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Quantum bacteria, yes, thank you. Alright, it is tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow! Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. Quantum bacteria fluid, what a name. Has there ever been a more sci-fi-ass sounding name than quantum bacteria fluid? In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually... Yay, I'm still in second! Where's my... where's Tsubasa? Oh, Tsubasa's in 8th now? God damn. Tsubasa fell, but she's not in the bottom 3, I guess, so we gotta bump up those numbers, Tsubasa. The final day of the Invaders Hunt first round arrived. How many die? Because Tsubasa's kind of important to our plan. How many die is the question. Is it the bottom 3? Bottom 1? Yeah, Shoma's in last.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Is it only 1, or are we gonna kill multiple? Because I don't think he ever specified, did he? Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Nope. He's gonna hate me as well. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know. His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did it first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me to not struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win. Oh, taking the, spoilers, I guess, for Danganronpa V3. I guess we'll just say Trial 5 route. Disappoint the mastermind rather than fight against fate.
One and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma! Seeing Shoma smile on the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time had been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Can you take over looking after Ava for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Ava her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. You could still do that. You could still give her her mask back. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure, you can leave Eva to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you, that's such a relief now. I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight, he fucking died right in front of my eyes. It was epic. Oh, hunters of the Special Defense Unit gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. Wow, that was really getting mileage out of this CG, huh? No special CG for Shoma. Just give him the exact same one as the other guy. Okay. There we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. Shoma Ginzaki, alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you? Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it, I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. I'm sorry, Shoma. For a middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients, thanks to his contribution, we become stronger still. The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not going to dive into it right from tomorrow. You can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt. It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. No, we can take it easy, though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too. Hey, Makako, as of right now, you guys are at boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time? I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you. Dig up the grave! We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma.
Right next to, Oh wait, Hiroko!
You saved us all.
We made the temporary grave for Hiroko, didn't we? Out on the roadside. Is anybody else actually dead here?
I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who'd have the strength to put others first. Also, okay. What the fuck was Takamaru on about then? Because he was like, oh, you're safely in first. Now all of us have to fight to survive. No, none of you had to fight to survive. Because Shoma was going to sacrifice himself for the first round anyway. So what was Takamaru so annoyed about? He was never at risk of dying the first round. Fucking idiot.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Why they're sponsors? I don't know, they just kind of showed up one day and said we're playing a killing game now. Yeah, I guess if we're keeping the point, maybe. If we're keeping the points, that possibly makes sense then? I don't know, it's still weird. He's like, you've practically condemned us all to death by pushing yourself into first. Which we didn't anyway, but whatever. Takamaru's a fucking idiot, regardless of the context. Another friend dead. Thanks to the invader hunt, this can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board, apart from Kyoshika and Takamaru, maybe. And getting out of here. To the moon! Back home, back to the artificial satellite. Is it 5 dead? Alright, because Karara's gone. Gaku. Hiroko. Shoma. Who's the other one? Who else are we missing, actually?
Get ready for your 36th
Oh, Aito, I
day of
guess.
active service here at
I don't
Last
count
Defense
Aito.
Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give you.
Yeah, and the traitorous filth, exactly. Oh! Day 36 is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The anti-sponsor alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid. We need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. I need to kill Takamaru. Ava, I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. I don't know, maybe giving her mask back might help? Traitor, exactly. It's even in his name. Hey girl, I see, so Shoma's dead. Wait, what was your voice again? Oh right, because of the brainwashing in most routes you have the robot voice. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy. By killing myself. Hey, Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you could find it in your heart to forgive me? Shuma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me, it's easy for me to get carried away. Ava bowed her head in apology. Why am I out of breath? Remember to breathe when doing thousands of lines of dialogue. It does help. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word, maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was. Either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. Can I give her Carrara's mask? That'd be really funny, actually. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask, it's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it. You have a daughter? This is news to me, especially for me. Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Are you your brother's wife? But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood. Ah, not blood related, I see. She is my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Ava, a mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we'd been told. Oh my god, Carrara's back. MILF, yeah. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. Yeah, we already learnt this in the cult route, that they are more human than we were let on to think. But yeah, it didn't say Ava had a daughter. It said, it was a different two. It was two other commanders that are... Was it the worm and the wolf, right? It was Worm Lady and the guy with, like, the wolf sniper head thing. The two that fuse together in a lot of routes, right? It was them that say, oh, our kid will have to live on. But... Wait, unless... After her parents died, I took her... Unless... Is it the same kid? Have we killed them already in this route? I don't remember the order of things. Yeah, Gunwolf and Worm, yeah. I don't remember if we've killed them already, because I wonder if that was her brother, then. Oh, did they say it was a son? Oh, they might have done. I just remember them saying that they had a child. I don't remember if they specifically said son, but... I thought maybe Ava was the Worm's sister, but maybe it's, like, not the right point in time for that. I thought, that'd be crazy if that was connected, though. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Ava, what are you? What is you? I forced myself to hold the question back. It's only day 36. We need to do lore drops at least in, like, day 75 onward. We can't have lore drops in around the first third of a route. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Commune? Oh, wait, I think we did see that name in the credits once, didn't we? Commune. Because I think I read it in the credits as Commune? Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune! That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yagamo and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We'd pinned down a potential location on a map we'd found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Ah, do I not actually get to do an expedition? Oh man. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days where we walked away disappointed, just like this one. That's true, yeah, none of the other routes this far have lasted to day 100. Very true. Ooh, this is new. The next day we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. Well, if it's like sci-fi liquid, quantum bacteria, would it be in a pharmacy? Or would it be in more like a lab? I feel like we're looking in the wrong place for it. But once again, we found nothing but junk, and had to return to school empty-handed. What is all this shit? Ibuprofen? Paracetamol? Morphine? This is all useless to me! Insulin? What the fuck? This isn't QB! The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Damn, we don't actually get to play any of this, huh? We made it to the beach! And what a lovely looking beach it is. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. Day 40. Man, we are getting through these days quick.
Get prepared. Be ready to
Yep. Day 40 already? There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, my entire week of free time. I could have gone on expeditions or made gifts for Tsubasa. Wait, we already maxed out Tsubasa's rank anyway, so I guess Yagamu would be getting the gifts. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. Yeah, gifts for Darumi, I guess, as well. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. Which cheeks? I'll never tell. We'll find that liquid, we have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. So I'm like, no worries, it's all good. Never need to apologize for luck. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yagamu or Tsubasa.
Hey! Morning, Takumi!
Huh? Moko, Kyoshika, Teru. What are these two doing right outside my room? Come to ambush me?
We were thinking of starting a new segment. Kind of a Mojiro Knows Best morning edition.
A what? What exactly does that mean?
Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
No, you'll poison me. Well, I guess Moko's one of the good guys, but if Kyoshika's with you, she doesn't trust me, so she'd probably poison me.
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know?
Sorry, top secret shit. Can't share. Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about?
No, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling in the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit.
Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Wait, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did some... Oh, rejection symptoms happen around this time. Is she okay? Did something happen to her?
Well, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you got.
No, my mental leaps and logic are usually pretty based on good evidence, actually. If I make a leap in logic, it's from past knowledge. But Kyoshika literally just said...
Whoops, sorry Takumi, it looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, Bayonara!
Oh my god, they brought back Bayonara. Bayonara! Yeah, my leaps in logic are based in red pilled. Exactly. Unlike Takamaru, who goes from the killing game started again, therefore you are evil. Praise Atua! Atua, watch over us. God, I miss Angie. She was a bitch and a weird cultist, but I did love her addition to the story of V3. Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. I do like the tan girls, that is true. Yagamo, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day of searching for the QB liquid. Though my heart wasn't in it, I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Yeah, Aoi, Angie... To be fair, Sue from Conception was a surprising one. I was more into Femiruna. I think Femiruna's still my favourite from that game, but I did like Sue. She really kind of surprised me. I was never into her for like 90% of the game. And then she was like, by the way, pet play. And I was like, alright. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. But yeah, who else is on the list? Oh, Nebris in Brown Dust 2. I really like Nebris as well.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Trying to think who else is on my waifus list. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. Ah, it was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. So it was a significantly better, more productive conversation. Hey Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it.
Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi?
Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from?
You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook too, and I make a great bodyguard when you go in anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojuro, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think?
I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning?
Well, all I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want to in return for that.
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
I'd do it without you begging for my help, honestly, because Nozomi's one of the cool ones. Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it!
The physical condition of the 11th is what you mentioned it.
Remember this?
From 5 seconds ago?
That's true! We never ate the cryptoglobin! That's true. I was wondering if we just did it off screen or not. I guess now we'll get our answer. What happened to Nozomi, Moko?
That's the thing, I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate I'm worried she might die.
And Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, she's gone forever.
I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it.
You should know about the rejection symptoms, right?
It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I gotta wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here, that's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't.
Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday.
Yeah, please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you.
Damn right.
But you're her only hope.
I'm only doing it because A, Nozomi's one of the good ones, and B, I don't think you've called me the Grim Reaper yet. You're still on my good side, Moko. You're not Ima, Kako, or Takamaru, so...
I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you.
Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. Yeah, Moko's at least beater. Yeah, Moko's up there for sure. Moko's great. She's just silly. Like, she's not done anything exceptional like Tsubasa or Hiroko to make me love her a lot. But she's just been a very solid baseline, you know? Moko's just been very solid the whole way through. I guess we never learned much about her in the prologue, though. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for.
Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much.
I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. When she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, laboured breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. Migraine. That's how I was Monday. If I'm honest, maybe I had rejection symptoms. Maybe that's why I couldn't stream Monday to Tuesday. I was having rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemo anima is rejecting me. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes.
So her body's turning against her, kind of like what's with steroid abuse.
That's a pretty good comparison, actually.
Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too?
No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit.
Official? What do you mean by that?
Oh shit, we never told you that, did we? Whoops. Yeah, Kyoshika's too stupid for a migraine, exactly. Did we... Rose of Jade, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. Did we never tell them in this timeline Nozomi's history? Wait. Have we ever... Oh my god, that's been a very straight line, hasn't it? Although, there was quite a lot of decisions back there. Did we ever? Oh, I guess we never had the chance, did we? Oh, yeah. We explained we were from the past, but we never had the opportunity to explain her past, actually. Interesting. And she's never explained it herself, so... Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined the war of her own free will. Basically the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Yeah, no one wanted to listen to me. That is a good point, actually. After I told them I came from the future, nobody gave two fucks. So yeah, no wonder we never told them about Nozomi's past either. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Bond with me, Jimmy. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. I wonder if anybody still knows that meme. The Jimmy Neutron Bond with me, Jimmy video. Oh, God, I don't even remember what it's called. Is it called? I don't think it's Pizza Time. I think that's something different. But there's a really weird, creepy video made in, like, Gary's mod of, like, Jimmy Neutron. And I always quote the Bond with me, Jimmy. Because it's, like, really creepily animated. And then, like, order a pizza. And then Jimmy's dad says, now it is time for a father-son bonding time. Bond with me, Jimmy. It's fucking weird. I love that video, but it's so weird. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. The pizza is aggressive, that's it, yeah! The pizza is aggressive. Eventually she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin, in other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. Us! And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the Special Defense Unit she'd heard about, she got inside a pod herself. Also, why did they put Karara in the pod with her mask on? Always seems hilarious to me. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were doomed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later.
That Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend, I'd love her no matter what.
Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That's why I'd felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko.
So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now.
No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection.
A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to savor, right? Cryptoglobin, well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna find a commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can...
Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi and the symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power.
Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize?
Girl, I got a free boost for eating Ato. I'm full. Do you know how filling eating Ato is? Bro is so full of evil that he, like, knocked me out, weirdly. That happened on, like, one of the first days. We heard a click and we got knocked out. But anyway, I guess that's a story for another timeline. The fact that we blacked out after consuming Ato. It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it.
Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you.
Find me QB liquid. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Anyone else? Do you know the rest of your team? Most of the others are assholes. I can't say Ima or Kako or Takamaro would do this for anybody.
Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now.
Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yagamo and Tsubasa and we began our search for that day. We searched and we searched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Probably doesn't help that we're looking in the same 3 CGs over and over again. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Day 42. Add a 0 on the end of that and it's the funny weed number.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to give you...
Yeah, we're still in the breakdown period. We're okay. We need to bump up Tsubasa's numbers, though. I really, really hope we put a focus on bumping Tsubasa's numbers up. Day 42 already. This is the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The 3 of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game. If that was even possible. Ding dong bing bong! Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Nozomi! Good morning, Takumi! Nozomi, you're alright? Yep, I feel better than ever thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Aww. Nozomi, you get to ride in the spaceship with me. What? Don't worry about it. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me...
I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me.
Wow, you did a really good Moko impression, Nozomi.
Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that.
I was so happy I burst into tears. Have you ever considered a job in voice acting? Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant, I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that I... By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with a letter of thanks written on it. Kyoshika wrote this for me? It's a paper bomb. You've watched Naruto, right? I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Valid. No, that's valid. You could just stop mistrusting me every other day, and that would be, like, that would be repayment enough. Just, you know, not immediately assuming the worst in me every time something bad happens. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magatori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Didn't she say that before? Didn't she say that before? And then Takamaru said, "You're evil!" And then she was like, "I'm back to hating you now." God, she flip-flops so hard. She flip-flops like a Magikarp who hasn't learned any other moves. You know what, that metaphor's stupid. Her exact words were, "I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service." Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious, I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? She's so dumb, yeah. She's very, very dumb. I also love her with all of my heart. But in this route, she is exceptionally dumb. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Oh, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
I mean, that's spreading the points a bit thin. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamu and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team! We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi, or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition.
And we figured if we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be to Takumi.
Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, I guess somebody needed to take up the self-hatred mantle now Shoma's gone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader, he's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Yeah, this team is... Honestly, this team fucks. I'm not gonna lie. We got everything we need in this team.
Absolutely! Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team.
So are the only people not on our team all the assholes who hate me? Right? Who else is missing from this team? Takamaru, Ima, Kako. Everybody else is dead, and there's like 6 of us here, right? I think, yeah. Oh, Darumi. But Darumi's technically a part of our team still, I guess. Right? How about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did count correctly. I thought I miscounted for a second. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Or the ASA. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game and Takamaru, Ima, and Kako behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action.
Sounds like a plan to me, I'm in.
That's true, yeah. I guess Darumi doesn't want the killing game to end, but, like, in terms of the killing game teams, she's still in our team, right? Like, she's not part of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, but she's still fighting with us for points, I think, right? Unless she abandoned us now she has Hiroko's power and she's just... she might be soloing. She may have gone Kirito, and she's, like, being a soloer now.
Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you.
Right, we need to isn't that, like, against the rules of wrestling? Anyway, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Karada. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even to hell and back. Master? I have made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. Wow, you really are stupid, aren't you? You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Exhibitionism. Add that to the kink list. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. And you want to do that by stripping in front of everybody? Alright, whatever. I'll let her cook. I don't think I will let her cook. You know what would be brilliant? You know what I would love is if they brought up the decision screen there, even if it was a fake out. I thought it would be funny if it was like, ask her to take her clothes off? Yes, no. Like it brings up the decision screen just for that moment. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. Well, you do have a shame kink, so I feel like that kind of goes against the whole punishment thing. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
I already have. In a different timeline, I already have. Why are you getting so forceful about this? And, well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi!
I don't believe you, Takumi!
I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, everyone went back to hating me. Kiyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? It's not out of the realm of possibility. Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Right now, I want to see her strip. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? Why don't we all strip, Takumi? Then Kiyoshika doesn't need to do it alone. A party now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is a part of a leader's duties too, you know. And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. I've got drinks too. Who wants what? You were planning this ahead of time, weren't you? What? When did you guys...
Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake and energy drink cocktail.
Is there any, amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky... Is it just me or is Kiyoshika weirdly hornier than in the Cult of Takumi route? Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. Phrasing, Kiyoshika, do you even think about what you're saying? Nay! I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? Oh, I'll have a Dr. Pepper. I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? My friends are my power! Or something like that. Suddenly everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say?
We are gathered here today...
What is this, a marriage?
...to bear witness to the union of a new team.
I said that too! Aw, me and my wife are so in sync. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating a wedding.
Listen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart.
Smile like a president at a press conference. Or MatPat at that one political stand thing. And do a double peace sign. Remember, MatPat's in politics now. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Yeah, FNAF theories to politics is a crazy jump, yeah. I don't know why her saying about politicians reminded me of that. But it just suddenly, like, it just keeps sparking into my brain. I'm like, I didn't dream that, did I? Like it feels so weirdly not real. Like, to see that video of MatPat doing politics now. Anyway, sorry. Every time I see politicians mentioned, it just reminds me of that video. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Except maybe Ema and Kako. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival! And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos. CG? CG!
Basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Moko, I do not care what you're talking about, but this CG is the same! It's the same CG! Where Kyoshika's flirting with her sword, I'm risen up Tsubasa. Look at, my god, Takumi's got game. Look at her, she's so invested. Yagamu's just enjoying watching the Riz happen. Moko's become an alcoholic. And Nozomi's just enjoying watching Moko be an alcoholic, I guess. Best friends. Honestly, I just need the screencast of like, screen cap of like the top left, you know? Just, I could see, wait, I can't, oh, I don't have a cursor here. But this image of Tsubasa and Takumi, why can I see this being like, you know how e-couples on Discord have like matching profile pictures? Why could I see this being like a couple's profile pictures? You know what I mean? Anyway.
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their competition...
Ooh, a CG I would want as my desktop background. I like the one of Hiroko a lot. There's not been a really nice, like, Tsubasa CG. Maybe like a Tsubasa alone CG would be good. Or, you know, actually, there was that CG at the end of the Coming of Age route, right? At the end of Coming of Age, where it was the whole team lined up, and it was us, like, cuddling with Nozomi, basically. That was a really good CG with most of the people that I liked in it. Just, obviously, it was missing Hiroko. No, not Hiroko. It was missing... I can't remember, actually. But it was missing a few people.
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Oh my god, she's literally doing the talking to a brick wall meme.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flash.
Ah, it was Darumi gone in that way, that's right.
In front of everyone.
Yeah, missing Shoma and Darumi in that CG, but it was a very good CG other than that.
Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
Kyoshika might be the dumbest fucking character of all time.
No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Kyoshika might be the stupidest. Like, it's canonical that Chika Fujiwara from Love is War has 3 IQ. That is canonical. It is mentioned officially in the manga. Kyoshika might have less IQ than Chika Fujiwara.
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
IQ's 3, but you can leave it on to me. Exactly.
You can thank me for that.
Did you put alcohol in our drinks?
I added a little of this powder to
Yagamu!
to make everyone extra happy.
Yagamu! Not again with the powder.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur-of-the-moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for. What am I fighting for? Great song. What I was fighting to protect. I won't let anything tear us apart again. Yeah, the showering with the sword scene, yeah. That was a pretty fun CG. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. The second round will be extended to the last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I don't care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule? I don't want the executions to become too frequent, as several of you have died already. Terao Suzuki, Hiroko Shizuhara, Shoma Kinjaki, I don't think we lose 3 hunters just in the first round. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole! My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not why I'm here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why did they change the time frame like this? And so suddenly, is easing up on the pace really all there is to it? And also, we only have 100 days. Every 10 days, if we lose 5 people, we still... Honestly, yeah. Every 10 days, we still live with, like, 6 people left alive or something, right? Oh, Shoma died, like, last week because he had the lowest points. Shoma died because he didn't actually go out and kill any invaders. Why did they change up the time frame like this? And so suddenly, is easing up on the pace really all there is to it? Yeah, 3 series in a trench coat. He may well be. No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Is that it? You're friend-zoning me? Much like in the first round, Yagamo and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yagamo had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching at the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. Okay, Kawana Emoji. Okay. Tsubasa will be fine with Moko. I trust her. So how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sound good to you, oh fearless leader? Alright, Norris, thanks for stopping by and I appreciate it. I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you and Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible, trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takamura and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yeah, there's enough kill stealing on commanders. Yagamo began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunts on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just attach myself a tree. Oh. I definitely got those mixed up. Let's get a hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just attach myself a tree like dull, mundane work. Be nice or else. Oh, thank you. Yes. Sleep well, you know. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We wandered around in search of invaders. Oh, I don't even actually get to fight them. Jackpot, there's a whole swarm of them over here. Takumi, let's sneak around and hit him with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself, detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself, it's just work. Is this the canonical way we skip battles now? We're skipping battles because Takumi just detaches himself. I still think we're going to accidentally hit one of our teammates by detaching ourselves too much. You might even be as good as an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yagamo was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I'm really feeling it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat, but was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days, so why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out... Wait, talent will out? In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful deadly flower. Nuh-uh! Haikyuu taught me that if you work hard, then you can also match the level of talent. Talent gives you a head start, but if you work hard, you can make talent bloom. My favorite character from Haikyuu taught me that. And also Rock Lee, I guess. I have an aptitude for killing. Still one of my favorite quotes, actually. I forget his name. It's like OG something. But one of my favorite quotes from Haikyuu is "Don't forget my worthless pride." Like in response to like the the big bad bully volleyball guy, who's like, Your worthless pride will get you nowhere. And then he walks off, he's like, never forget my worthless pride. And like, the screen cap of him pointing at him is so aura-farming. It's so cool. Anyway. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Even if you don't like volleyball, watch Haikyuu. It's amazing. As an athlete, it made me cry. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid, those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Are we like at the bottom of the board now? What's the board say? Yeah! Woo! Kako, Ima, Takamaru, still bottom of the board, baby! Get fucked! Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
Tsubasa's still 7th, which is scary, but at least she has, like, 3 spaces. So, I mean, if suddenly that whole team go on a massacre, Tsubasa is in danger. So, that's worrying, but we just need to make sure we have 3 rounds of leeway. At least. Kako, Ima, and Takamaru. We have 3 rounds of leeway. Unless the worst happens and somehow they skyrocket ahead.
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Okay, well, they did clarify that,
That's
thankfully.
good news for us, but anyone who is already near the bottom is going to have an even harder time
Good.
catching up now.
They deserve it. Because apparently this is somehow going to be my fault. Much like Gaku, everybody at the bottom of the leaderboard somehow blames their misfortunes on me. 15 days from now, someone else will die. God, I hope it's Ima. From the looks of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Who knows who it might be? Because also we actually don't get to see the points, do we? I just realised. They don't actually tell us how many points they have. It's just like, oh, they're at this rank, but it doesn't tell you how far off everybody is. From the looks of, or, who knows, it might be me. Really? You think you're going to drop from 2nd down to 10th? We're all going to die eventually. Morbid, but real. That was the only thing we could be sure of as long as the invader hunt continued. Well, it's just like taxes. It's inevitable. Whether the invader hunt is there or not, death is inevitable. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. I think it would be cool if the story and CGs were affected by who we let do the killing. I agree, actually. I think that would be pretty interesting. If Kako gets eliminated, yeah, Ima might go apeshit on everybody, but that's fine. We can kill him. We can take him. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everybody here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today, although Yugamo and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Cheer up, Takumi, our group came up empty-handed too!
Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing! Are you quoting something again, Kyoshika? Okay, well, even if we... No, I thought that too! That feels like a reference, but I don't know where from. At least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you. So I want you all to be careful. And if you run in... Yeah, especially if you're playing on Despair difficulty, those things do 100 damage. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Finding an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Good memory. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. Hey, there's the Risei commander that we haven't seen since the prologue. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. I feel like I know this one. I feel like I know what your batshit reference is. But for the life of me, I can't put it. I can't pin it at all. Why do I know that? How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. Little Nemo? Is that it? I don't know, maybe I don't know the reference then. It just sounded so familiar. So if the sound can't reach and there's no hallucinations, noise-cancelling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea, we'll start collecting the materials we need for him tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, all of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Indeed, it's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. I prefer the armbands of the Cease team in Persona 3, but why don't we make them different colors like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes?
Dibs on gold! Any champion worth her salt's gonna go for gold!
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika, just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Damn! Igamu got her there. Are you calling me stupid again, or naive? Both are untrue. Kyoshika, what's 9 plus 10? We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Oh, it's going to be like the glasses in Persona 4 as well. We'll each have our own unique glasses. I'm so looking forward to the Persona 4 remake. I've been wanting to replay Persona 4 for so long. This Persona 4 remake that's apparently coming makes me so hype. Because I'm like, man, I want to replay Persona 4, but I don't know what I'd do. Remake! Yippee! Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. Well, there they are, conveniently in the same square. In the same block, you might say. P3... Wait, skip the exploration mission? No! We've never done this before, why would I want to skip it? Really? You think the P3 remake looks ass? I loved it. Although I've never played the original P3. While I've never played the original, I personally really loved it. 10 pieces from inside. Nice. Plants increased by 20. God, it's been so long since we've done this. Although it's probably not going to last very long. Well, there's one. I got ear pads. Let's try and collect some other materials. Approach them silently and quietly. I got cashmere.
We did it.
I think we've seen like every event here now. Alright, let's do a battle. P3 with the P5 coat of paint. No, that's fair. I like that though, because I started with Persona 5, so it made Persona 3 feel more familiar to me. I don't mind what they did with it personally. I was totally okay with it.
Yeah! Let's go.
I think for people that have maybe played the original Persona 3, maybe it's
ready when you are.
Not as good, but I don't know.
I'm good to go.
Do I want to... I mean, I guess I'll Twisted Whip you. Fatal Contagion.
I can't wait.
All of you.
Let's see how they like this.
All the big scary guys get to be Fatal Contagion. I mean, that's -2 attack, right? So, you have 1 attack. You have 0. You have 2. Oh, but I've also reduced your movement, of course. So if I just kill you two...
I've got this.
Somehow? I just can't quite reach you. It's fine.
Take that!
I'll do that, and then I'll...
Let's go.
Defense potion. Oh. Man, I miss Hiroko. Hiroko could solo everybody here. Hiroko solos these guys.
There. Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, I've got this.
Hi. I guess, yeah, we'll do that.
There. Good to go.
Aha! Time for our first Azure Slash in many, many moons. Hiya! Nice, we managed to earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe, but we're here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
I found a little something.
Oh, interesting, there's dialogue for that. Because that wasn't a forced battle. You found a pitch black room. Pull the curtains open. Hey, Rick Christopher. Nice.
I found a little something.
I mean, that if I do this, it'll probably just end. But battling guys doesn't really get me much BP. Oh wow, I couldn't even move left. Never mind. I was gonna go fight like a couple guys, but now we have all the materials we need to make the headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Oh, I want to carry on exploring. This route really does kind of take the reins from you a little bit. I guess it's the only problem with this route, is it really does kind of put yourself on rails. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it's time to get back to the hunt. Yagamo and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. I mean, there was, I felt like in Cult of Takumi, we had a lot of free time to craft stuff and, like, read books. We had a lot of time to level stats and give gifts in Cult of Takumi. This route has, like, 0 free time. And we don't even do a lot of battles, really. Because we're just detaching ourselves for these. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. Is something wrong? You're acting like something's wrong. Did they inject me with killing virus? Like, what? I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. That's true, I couldn't really do a lot with that free time. Very true. Yagamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at kill- Oh, have you been slipping me drugs again? Yagamu, what have I told you about slipping me drugs? Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift, call it what you want, you got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yagamu, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yagamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. You can't be sure of that. I was winning those fights. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yagamu. Tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yagamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, as long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds... Sigh! He broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yagamu! But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're gonna like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us. Just two bros, being honest with each other. Being honest with each other, alone in a room, naked, being honest with each other. Between Yagamu Omakage and Takumi Sumino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes, if you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me, you did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells? Yeah. You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? How could I forget? It's the thing that everybody hates me for, and nobody trusts me because I did. You killed Eito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Which you should all be thanking me for, by the way. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. Ah, good times. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. Well, I mean, I absorbed his cryptoglobin, but it was kind of the Flame Boy's cryptoglobin. Kind of infused in there, so it was like a cocktail the first time. It's like going from drinking like a vodka cocktail to then drinking straight vodka. So I see your point, but it's not exactly the same. So now you have double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Eito Outsukiness. Oh god, no. Oh no, the worst case scenario. I'm becoming Eito Outsuki. Wow, I suddenly feel really good at manipulating people.
Including his rare talent for killing.
Wow. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I get it, but I hate it. You are what you eat. No, I don't want to become Eito. He's a dick. I hate him. I don't want to become him. I began to oh my god. I can't wait for Dire Fortuna to learn this information. I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Eito, of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Sire. He killed Hiroko. And took out Ava too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited this ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I'm going to become Maki Roll! I'd always felt like Yagami's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. I really am sorry. I did this to you, but it was the only way. I will accept it on one condition. Every time we enter battle, do we start playing Pale Dusk's Rumble? If the answer is yes, I will accept the change. If the answer is no, then revert me back to factory settings. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cut-off between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Eito side of you during that time. Oh, I hate that. I hate that Eito's controlling my body. That's so stupid! Local man too angry to die. My vision started to go fuzzy in my head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I don't want to become Eito, please. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Ato. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Take this out of context. It was never me he was interested in. It was Ato. It sounds like a weird yaoi love triangle. Any sense of normalcy I'd been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takamura and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I mean, he's... I don't know, he's not that bad. He just wants to make you good at killing. He's not trying to make you become Ato. He just wants to bring out that latent talent in you. That's all. He just wants to make you good at killing so we can win the game. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
You never know. Well then.
But no, yeah, I agree. If I'm suddenly taking on all of Ato, everyone should start believing every fucking word that I say. The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished! Everyone pick a colour! Red. Oh my god, they're literally fucking AirPods! Are we gonna have a moment? Are we gonna have a moment in this game where we're like, Yugamu, look out! The commander's gonna attack you! Oh no! He can't hear me! He has his AirPods in! Are we really gonna replay that meme from, like, 3 years ago? The, oh no, he has his AirPods in meme? Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. Well, they're so cute! Thank you, Tsubasa!
These look awesome! Words aren't enough, let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation!
You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Oh, you guys are too kind. Literally, Tsubasa, they're not even kidding. We would die so fast in this game. If it weren't for you, we would get nowhere with any timeline ever. I dread the timeline where you die because we will achieve nothing. And I don't say that lightly. I literally think we will achieve nothing without you. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky colour. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. The colour just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me.
Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt.
The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me. I'd take the red ones too, probably. Although, I'd probably prefer black, but red is a good second best. Go on, Takumi, put them on, see how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Well, at least nobody will be able to see the blood. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. I thought purple was like the leader color, right? I thought that was like the position of high power. Color was purple, I believe. Everybody looked at me expectantly. Yeah, monarchy is purple, yeah. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Oh, that's true. Red's the leader in Super Sentai. True. Power Rangers have the red guy as the leader. Oh, I guess I have red hair too, haven't I? Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. La creature. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. And how, in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. Suddenly, Skillet's monster begins playing. There's something... Oh my god, wait! I can't remember the lyrics to Monster now! And I just can't hide it. Something like that. Damn it! How has it been so long since I've listened to Skillet's Monster? I'm ashamed of myself. If you ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. You wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I've decided I'm gonna step down as leader of the anti-sponsor alliance. Wow, fucking wuss. Bro is like, oh, by the way, like, Ato's killing potential is inside of you. Ato's killing potential is inside of you. I must give up all of my leadership roles and die. I lowered my head in a show of contrition, whatever that word means. I only know that word because of Ato's influence. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... Thank you, Kyoshika! The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed! Cursed! You actually said that with a straight face! How adorably delusional! Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. Not you too! I'm sorry, I just can't hold it in. Yeah, he wants to be the edgy loner now. I mean, even Tsubasa just said as much. Now even you're laughing at me, but you were the chosen wife. Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi. Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here.
We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be so scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago.
I've overcome it?
Of course. You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vile cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that?
Huh? Oh yeah, we should wield the scythe and sword. So true. Does that mean I also get all of Ato's attacks? Can I just become an absolute fucking unit with 2 persons worth of attacks? Oh my god. We would be so insanely powerful if we had like the diagonal move that Ato has as well. I never thought about it that way before. It's true though, I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings.
Whether it's a curse or a blessing, it's all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi.
It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then...
They will just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Aww. Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell and disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on! Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Man, this really is like Skillet's Monster, or... Didn't 3 Days Grace also have a monster-like song as well? Animal I Have Become. The animal I have become. I need like an AMV of this route of Takumi just murdering all of the... You know the cutscenes where it's like Takumi killing a bunch of the invaders? Put animal I have become over that. So stupid. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colours. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. Oh, is it a WWE game? Oh man, that song is so good. I love 3 Days Grace and Skillet. The fact they made like 2 very similar songs to each other, I don't even care. All their music is so good. All except one person who made no move to leave. Yeah, we really are the Power Rangers. Aren't you gonna go too, Yagamu? Yagamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hate? No, I was surprised though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Ato's characteristics from inside of me? Did I never matter to you at all? Ooh, Five Finger Death Punch. I've never listened to them, but Jekyll and Hyde, like just knowing the story of Jekyll and Hyde, that definitely would suit this situation, huh? No use hiding it now, I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Now I think you're a total stud. Aside from Ato's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. The perfect protagonist. Well, that's pretty harsh. Back then I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. Aww. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiroko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. Hey, we made the right choice there, because that was actually a decision, I think, right? I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. Aww. You brought out the worst in me, but I brought out the best in you. This really is toxic, Yaoi wrote. That's right. I told Yagami to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Ato's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. Also, I could probably develop a drug to stop it. Maybe. If I could bring out the potential, I could probably reverse it. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
Thank you. With that, Yagami quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would! Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. What is with the weird cliffhangers at the end of every day in this route?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
I suddenly remembered. The secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. There we go. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my system because I suddenly remembered the lyrics. Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Wait, what? What? Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? When I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. Oh, did I turn into Ato for a day? What the hell? If this really was the night at day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know. Not feeling well? Help you? Sorry, I was under the influence of Ato this morning. I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. It's so weird though, like we always our other personality seems to know to leave us where they took over. That's the weirdest part. We went to bed, and they're like, okay, I've got to put the body back in bed before he takes back over. As far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? Wow, what's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped, like she suddenly figured something out. Like the smarty cookie that she is. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Yeah, I'd imagine that's very terrifying, actually. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. What the? Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, maybe we... I guess Aito took over us at night time? I'm so confused. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressured me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle barrier never ate into it again. Ate it? Aito? Sorry. It's a bit of a stretch. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going to go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. I'm going to go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. Oh my god, it is Aito. I forgot how to speak English. And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Wait a minute! Almost like on day 3 or 4, when Gaku died and Sirei died. Almost like that was me! I'm getting the feeling that's where they're going with this. Like, Aito wanted to kill Sirei, so Sirei dying in the same way makes sense. Like, Gaku dying, I guess that could have also been Aito. That's terrifying. No, I guess, but that is where I think this is leading. Is like, hey, you killed Sirei and Gaku, but you just don't remember it. It was Aito's influence. Because we did hit like a crack, right? We heard like a snap, crackle, and pop in our brain. And we Rice Krispied our way over into being Aito. Was this Aito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? Yeah, Aito better not have put moves on Tsubasa, exactly. That's my wife. But why would Aito go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually though, whoops. Maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Okay, here's how I think this is playing out, right? Because he has influence, he's not 100% taken over us, right? Maybe in the beginning, he got a complete overwrite of us and took over us for like a day, I think. That's why Gaku and Sirei died. But we've not really, like, because we're in tandem with him now. Due to Yagamu's influence, we're harnessing Aito's power while we're still conscious as Takumi. So I think Yagamu's influence, manifesting Aito inside of us, is making it work in reverse as well. So when Aito has control, he does things that Takumi would do. Does that make sense? I think it's like a weird fusion thing now. Like, rather than it's Takumi in control or Aito in control, now there's sparks of both of them in both mindsets. I think that's where we're at. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. I'm not. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you could do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. 50 days?!
So then,
we'd have to survive until day 95 before we could get out of here. At that point, it barely ever qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the 5 days early, that's almost a whole week. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. God, if only anybody else in this team was good at mechanics. If only the job wasn't solely reliant on the one person that can do engineering. Everybody else can't do bugger all. We need, like, a second person. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, it turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough.
No, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize.
That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this, and Nozomu was right about that. It was just some Monumentally badly. Yeah, we'd lose somebody, yeah, if it's every... Well, they bumped it to 15 days, which was weird. Actually, because it's now not every 10 days, they made it every 15 days. The sponsor specifically said we'd start losing people too quickly. So I wonder if, yeah, this is going to be like a... Yeah, you'll lose Ima and Kako and maybe Takamaru or something, but, like, this team gets to escape. Or maybe we lose one member of this team, which would be sad, but... Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95. Yeah, Takamaru could go, I agree. Or we could come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die, not just from the other team, but this one as well. Dislike Takamaru more than Gaku? Takamaru is great in routes where he's not an asshole to me. Does that make sense? Takamaru is such a bro, or he is the bane of my existence. Takamaru is literally either end of the spectrum with no in between. That's how I feel about him. He's either the broiest bro that ever broed, or fucking my arch nemesis. Like, I love him, but at the moment in this route, I hate his guts. Gaku is just like a permanent C rank. Yeah, Gaku is never good. Gaku is permanently towards the bottom, but he is never the worst. So somehow Takamaru flip-flops around that. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. Gaku is goated. I don't like him. Yeah, he was on our side for the one route. He sides with us, but he's very gross still. Like, the way he's like, I have a crush on Karara because she has lots of money and I want her money and nothing else. Like, I don't know. Gaku has gross ulterior motives, and also, you know what the worst part is? Misogyny aside, Gaku and his blaming everything on bad luck, misogyny, like hatred of the, although hatred of the rich is based, but like, other than all of that, the thing that pisses me off the most is the fact like, cleanliness. His room put me off him as a character forever. I cannot deal with somebody whose room is that full of trash. I am a bit of a clean freak like that. Like, I don't like trash and rubbish. I'm sorry, Gaku. You really hit me in a sore spot with your room, I'm gonna be honest. In the first 2 weeks of existing there, it was already a pigsty. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not gonna be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things.
I wonder how many there are in all.
If we leave even one alive, it will skull off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met on it. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Go on. Yagamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yagamu, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor, all of them.
You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? For real?
A Ryuji for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill a sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are gonna have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing and just tell us what we need to do.
You're gonna bring out some finisher no one's ever seen before.
Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level. And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you've got in one lethal attack. Is that a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. Tsubasa going mom mode. Yeah, I think, what's the name of that technique? I hear it referenced a lot. But yeah. Domain expansion, yes, thank you. That's the word for it. Domain expansion them. Hey, at least we know Kyoshika likes Jujutsu Kaisen. I love this voice line. Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. There's a reason Tsubasa's my favorite. Tell us, Shigamu, this could be our big chance to avenge Karara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yagamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor? What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
But you don't wear a hat! What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yagamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? No, but there could be bees in our room. Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oh, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Yeah, she has good taste at least. She may have less than 3 IQ, but she's got good taste in anime. Or maybe that plays into the whole, you know, maybe her tastes aren't based because she's satisfied with anything. Ooh. Maybe she doesn't have good taste because she's too easily satisfied. What is your opinion on Sword Art Online, Kyoshika? The litmus test. Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Karara and Shoma's Cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs Cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos! Control! Holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more the power is diminished. The sponsor is going down, you can depend on it. Trust me. Yes, that is my taste as well. I don't think Sword Art Online is bad. It's poorly written. Not the worst thing out there, but at least it looks good. SAO is a fun watch. But if you think it's well written, that's not a good sign for your media literacy. It's not well written, but it's a fun watch. It's definitely like the fast food of anime. That's my opinion on Sword Art. I think it is definitely like a junk food. Yeah, it's a junk food anime. Exactly. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yagama's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yagama. Yeah, somehow Sword Art Online Abridged managed to make Sword Art into an actually pretty good anime by fixing the writing. That's exactly my point. By fixing the writing, it became such an amazing anime. This was the 3rd time the Anti-Sponsor Alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yagamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Twiddle our thumbs. And do nothing. Yeah, good fight scenes, yeah. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yagamu. Yes! Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. You could never. We are the best duo in the entire game. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. Don't make me regret those words. I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into the last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yagamu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you'd need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the 2nd round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of the round 3. I can promise you that much. So if we could just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the Invader Hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in the last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? We have to save her! I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunts points system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Best couple ever. Huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you gonna do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'll keep an eye on the rankings to make sure you don't drop too low. Look there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Takumi? I'm in a car. I can't do quietly. Right, sneaking. Sneaking quietly. Sneaking. How do I walk without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. But that's what I love about her. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Take my hand tonight. Okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck. Oh, I can't get over this. This is so cute. Stuck close to the invaders. And then we struck. I do love what you're saying about the motive behind the Sword Art Online thing in the abridged version. Why did you make the game to kill people? I didn't. It wasn't supposed to do that. I just said it was intentional because that's something nice 6 hours. Like, they actually made it believable. They made his motive for making a killing game believable. Who would have thought? Oh, maybe his plan is to drop to the bottom of the board. Oh, that's a good point. Detach yourself. That's probably why he doesn't want to tell anybody as well. He probably doesn't want to tell us because we'd try and stop him. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Yeah, I think you might be onto something actually with that. Because that's why he wouldn't want to tell us as well. Nice, seems like I'm in a pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Just don't forget to cast Accelerate on me. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You're all swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly. Oh, yes, keep praising me.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
I mean, I referenced Chika Fujiwara earlier, and this is suddenly reminding me of the volleyball scene where she points to the class president, I forget his name, but she's like, I raised that boy. Yes, it's really got I raised that boy vibes. I raised that boy. Ha ha. That's the other part about that scene I love is Kaguya saying mama, but apparently in Japanese, mama is said like haha or something like that. Like that's a way to say mother is like haha. So I just thought without looking at the screen, she was just laughing. It seems like only yesterday you were not a little half pint. Thank you, Tsubasa. What are you, my mom? Also, half pint, really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I'll show you a full pint. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa alone behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. Best route, best route, best route. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. Take my hand tonight. We can't. Oh my god, that's another song I can't remember all the lyrics to. Simple Plan's Take My Hand. It even has a brilliant AMV for it. Dang it. Anyway, we spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. Watch Ballad of a Dog. That's the Simple Plan Take My Hand AMV that I absolutely adore. We killed a lot of them. This route is good. I do really like this route, actually. It's got a lot of twists and turns. Phew, alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. No, accelerate and decelerate are very valuable buffs. Don't sweat it, it's the leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though, I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. And after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game, I mean, you turned around pretty quick. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past. It made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Huh? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
I guess that is true. Most of Tsubasa's abilities are potionable. Like an attack buff and an agility buff, but... She can do a lot of voltage gain though. That is one thing she is very, very good for. Is a very wide range of attack, 0 fatigue. I'll protect you for all the rest of our lives. The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Cute, cute, cute. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, jeez, Takumi, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
I love her. My heart can't take this. Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school. I love her so goddamn much. I've already maxed her bond out, so... Hey, don't run off by yourself, it's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lands. Bond 6 went, honestly, yeah, I don't know how to get it. Yagamu's still in 3rd. Tsubasa's moved up to 7th. Hell yeah, Tsubasa's above all the fuckers. Once there, we checked the rankings.
Nice. It went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
That's true, we never saw Tsubasa in a swimsuit, did we? She wasn't part of the beach team, I don't think.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Also, I haven't overtaken Darumi either. Unless Darumi got a shit ton of points for eating Hiroko. And to keep the members of the anti-sponsor alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takamaru's team into last place instead. Good! I try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell... That would be kind of a cool feature if we did have to, like micromanage who we took out on expeditions to make sure nobody dropped.
Well then.
That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah, maybe she got all of Hiroko's points, so she's just sitting at the top now. Did they ever explain that, actually? I wonder. After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day. Nice going, Takumi.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. Yeah, I love her. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone-cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Yeah, my Agile Blitz is pretty strong now. Come on, guys, I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yagamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yagamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die? That was reassuring. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yagamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-wincy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshika. And why are you blushing? Yagamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out the plan however you want, Yagamu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks, I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? Don't let Darumi hear pet play. I could only hope it was a good sign that Yagamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed, we need only defend the school until day 100 and our victory will be complete.
After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way.
I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory! Ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsors lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. Well, don't get too hopeful. However, the hope we found in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. Fucking every time with these cliffhangers things. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd received a cruel reminder the very next day. Very next day?
But why?
Nozomi! Oh man. Well, this isn't the Nozomi route, so... Sorry, Tsubasa's my love in this route. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood, my other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognized that monstrous form.
Squad 10, Commander!
Why do we have to run into him now of all times? I don't remember which one this is. If we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. Oh, this is the rewind time guy. Oh, so why? Why now?
What is the Commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided we'd have a picnic lunch together. Yeah, that's where we went wrong. We tried to have a happy-go-lucky picnic. Picnics never go well. Remember the last time? Hiroko told Darumi it was a picnic and she died. These fucking picnics! The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. Fucking Yogi Bear was here to steal our picnic baskets. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends?
Uncanny, yeah. Legit, Nozomi likes to die a lot, doesn't she? Whenever Nozomi dies, it really sends a route in disarray as well. The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here! Go back to the academy! The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. Pick up Nozomi and go back and heal her. Nozomi bodied, yeah. True, she only has 8 HP. Very true. But yeah, could you drive her back to the academy and help her, like, heal or something? I'd just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time! Tsubasa? I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying. Don't dwell on the past, just go! No, I won't! Not this time! I'm not running away anymore! That's my wife! Character development! Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own! She wouldn't listen, she was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk, our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Oh, true, in extreme despair, Nozomi's going to be useless because healing doesn't do anything. Unless armor, of course, but... Everyone, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know why I couldn't speak English there.
Takumi, am I glad to see you?
Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kirishiko. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here?
The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count.
I was afraid of that. The commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He could just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Alright, we need a lot of voltage. That's what we need. Voltage. How do I acquire a... Wait, it's only 31 health, so... If I can farm...
I'm taking the wheel.
How much damage do you do? Not enough. If I give you an attack potion... Can I... If I two-shot you, maybe? That's quite a lot of voltage here, I think. Or do I have you take out these guys? That might be more valuable, actually. Because I think you get more voltage. And that's 14. Also, you don't get fatigue, do you? So, I can do... Wait, does anybody else do more voltage, actually? Oh my god, my voltage gain is absolutely cracked. Sorry, Tsubasa. I need to give you a commander buff at some point. Because holy hell. My stats are way too high. Alright, well there's a freebie. So we might as well take the freebie. I guess I will airblade that way for some extra big voltage charge. And 3 on the commander too.
Let us begin.
That is also a freebie there. I don't think I can hit both of you with an attack. Can I? God, I would love to injure you with that. I guess we could always Moko shoot at her. That's an option. But yeah, let's get rid of you.
My apologies.
Kirishiko's other attack. I mean, she does have Shigure no Mai. But I mean, this doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, it's like a 2 damage thing, but... Oh, I guess it is the same as Jumanji Slash. I thought it did less damage. I didn't forget about it. I thought it was a 1 damage thing, I'm not gonna lie. If I... Side slash... Wait, how much voltage gain do you give us? 15 for all of that? Maybe you should just accelerate. Or decelerate is the one I like, actually. So let's do that. Have you decelerate.
I'll protect you.
You saved my neck. And then do that. Can I kill you in 1? Oh, you're so lucky. Unless, can I attack potion myself? Does that work here? Oh, it doesn't stack enough. Alright, so decelerate and attack potion do not stack. That is kind of sad, actually. Are you just going to turn back time regardless, or...
Ready when you are.
Oh, I'm going to agility potion myself.
Let's go.
Oh, I got to stand behind this guy and stab him in the butt.
Got it. Here we go.
Yeah, decelerate got buffed as well. Very nice. That's what you like to see. Man.
You are.
I can just ash your blades. That brings him down to 13 health, actually. Oh, attack boost and attack potion. Decelerate is just a potion. God damn it!
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, oh, it just adds attack +1, not...
It's my turn!
I don't know. Oh, so attack +1 and... I don't know.
2 arms!
But yeah, the problem is we don't have another turn. That's the issue. Because next turn, he's going to rewind time. That's the issue with this commander. If we don't full kill him now, he will just rewind.
Here we go.
So what I need to do is... If I do this, actually...
One last strike!
Rewind doesn't heal, does it not? I think we can still win here anyway.
Take care of the rest.
Well, early finish because we did too well. Classic. That was also an option, of course. Is doing too much damage in a single turn. Damn it, we almost had him that time. Had him? I practically was about to kill him. I had 2 AP to spare. I was gonna do Moko stun and the Kyoshika big move. We could have killed him. Darn it, we almost had him that time. The Fiend has recovered again at this I mean, he didn't actually... This is funny because we never let him recover even once. At this rate, the battle will never end.
Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go.
Alright, wave 2 time. Alright, round 2, bitch.
Let us begin.
Can I... I mean...
Banzai!
I can do this.
2 arms!
Can I... do anything? I mean, I can get you.
I've got you.
That deletes that
Leave
guy.
it to me.
I can bring you down to 2. That's probably pretty valuable. I mean, if I have you Deadlights to finish him off with an attack potion too, that's quite good. Alright, attack potion.
Let us begin.
Shigure, unless... Yeah, that's not going to reach, is it? So, Jumanji slash, injure that guy. So now, my wife, stack voltage, good. I guess I'll have her come over here and stack voltage good over here as well. But I'll wait and see. I mean, I think I still do more voltage, annoyingly. But can I get you? Oh, wait. If I can fit there... Okay, with an attack buff, I can get you. So that's another free AP off of an attack potion.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Just use all the attack potions. Why the hell not? Get a bit more AP. Oh, not AP, voltage.
Ready when you are.
Alright, have you deal with all of those guys. Max out our voltage.
Ready when you are.
Azure Blitz. There's 1 AP back again. And a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I say this. Probably pretty valuable.
One last strike.
Nozomi's just taking a nap, yeah. Oh, not using potions to make it harder. Hey, they just added an increased difficulty. So... that is a thing they did. Drop kick this fool!
I'm burnt out.
Oh, I was gonna kill him! I was about to get him! No! I was about to get him with the Moko shooter thing. No! Yeah, maybe like after I finish the game, I might go back and do like some of the despair difficulty. But I don't know. I just want to get through the story more so now. Like maybe we could do a challenge run in the future where we try and beat the game on despair difficulty, but skipping the story. So this playthrough is pure story focus, basically. But on like medium, on medium difficulty, like the standard difficulty without letting anybody die where possible. We're so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi's really gonna die. Cease this slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What if I rewind time? What are we gonna do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at a limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then,
I'll take this guy on alone.
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane.
You guys going ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down.
Really, Moko? Really? Bro's on 6 health. If you drop kick him, we win.
The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this.
Yeah, stop lying. Yeah, we were about to win. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we still have time to...
Shut the hell up, all of you!
Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone.
Listen, guys, the day Karara died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. Sorry, Yagamu, you're not one of the girls. Aww. If the zombie dies on my watch, Karara will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
Bro, I'll protect the girls. Dude, Yagamu was right there. I really hope she clarifies, like, oh, by the way, Yagamu's one of the girlies. If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to school, or stay here and all fight the commander together? As the Alliance's leader, that was the choice. Really? Yeah, I think... oh, why is she so buff? She's a wrestler. Moko is a wrestler before this. Leave Moko behind. Okay, here's my problem with this decision, though. But yeah, I agree. This is the second time we've had the commander about to die, but canonically, we're meant to lose, but we're just too good at the game now to lose in those scenarios. I would say no, but here's my issue, right? Yeah, it's a narrative, like, ludo-narrative dissonance, I think is the right word for it, right? Where it's like, well, in gameplay, we're too good, but in the actual context of the game, we're not good enough. But here's my problem, right? If we don't leave Moko behind, is the game gonna force loss us again? If I say no, is it actually gonna let me kill her? Like, the commander, I mean, not Moko. Is the game gonna unrestrict me? Or is it gonna be like, oh, Nozomi dies for this? I feel like I'm not making this decision based... Oh, I don't think I can save, actually. We can always rewind time back to this point. But here's my problem with this decision. Is I have to make this decision based on whether I think the game will let me kill the commander, or whether the game will pull it away from me again and make Nozomi die, even though I should beat the commander, theoretically. I don't want to leave Moko behind because I think we could win. That's my gut instinct. I think we can win. Why are we assuming the commander will also true? But yeah, I feel like the game is like, yeah, if you leave Moko behind, Moko will die, but Nozomi will live. But if we don't leave Moko behind, Nozomi will die. But I'm worried if I choose no, the game is still gonna let Nozomi die, even if we win the fight. I say no, but just so it's on record, I'm only choosing no because I know I could beat the commander. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. No man left behind. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all.
Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi, you just don't get it.
No, I literally have been on the verge of killing him twice, actually.
I told you I made a promise to Karada. I promised her I'd protect the girls.
But you're a girl too. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance.
But that means Nozomi will.
How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? What do we choose? No. I'm sorry, are we in, like, the model viewer in fucking Unity? Like, where'd the background go? A grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Do I not actually get to... Oh my god. Is the game gonna be like, yeah, but you don't actually get to fight? You lose, by the way. I hate that. No! Let me fight! I was gonna win! Yeah, an unrendered model from Blender. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the process would begin all over again. Dude, I was gonna win! Okay. But yeah, just so it is on record, I did say I only chose this because if we got to fight, I know I would win. But the fact the game is pulling the actual opportunity to win the fight away from me kinda sucks. It's like, oh, Nozomi's gonna die because we say so, not because you know you can win the fight. That decision should be decided based on whether you can win the fight in one turn or not. That's my opinion. My opinion on the matter is this decision should not actually be a decision, but based on whether you win in one turn. We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the squad commander down once and for all. Yay! Nozomi! No, Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. Yeah, the game, like, saying, yeah. Honestly, I think we could even do 40 damage. If I really min-maxed, I think we could even do 40 damage. Which was his original health at endgame as well. When we got there, she's still alive! We were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi! Perf, perf! We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, forgetting Tsubasa literally has a car.
Don't die, Nozomi!
Hold on just a little longer! As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. Remember when she became a donut? I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. Jelly-filled. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Perf, perf! Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? Uh-oh. Oh, can no other people ride in her car? Oh, man. We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Wait a minute! Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. Oh, are we under the influence of the Genjutsu commander? For lack of a better term?
That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so...
Mayhaps we've been shrunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? Visual novel time? Oh! Well, that's not good! Well, that ain't good. We can barely recognize the school. What happened here? Oh, that's why they couldn't find the wall of fire.
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
What the heck is going on around here? I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
Oh, and you want me to... You're saying Takamaru, Ima, and Kako are too useless to deal with another commander on their own? Oh no!
A decoy?
Yeah, I think the Risei commander killed everybody.
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the
literally
academy
buying
while we were
time.
occupied.
Yeah, if they were attacking, they weren't defending the school, I suppose. But that's kind of the big risk, right? With this whole... Yeah, the school's... What? The whole leaving the school undefended thing was a bit of an oversight from the Killing Game, as a matter of fact.
A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, two-pronged attack. A terrible trap card, actually. Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. Except for the fact that I almost won it in one turn twice. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack, and I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That, in turn, had led to its destruction. God, if only Takamaru, Ima, and Kako were actually good units. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Okay, I get the feeling this is like a bad ending type of thing. Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. This feels like it's speed running to a bad ending now. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. I mean, you could try and figure out what happened. Like, what happened with the sponsor? What happened with the sponsor, guys? You could have gone in and been like, hey, is the sponsor there? Killing Game Route, the Academy falls. Okay, so I guess... You know what's the fucking stupidest part about this? This whole bad ending spawns from the fact that we cannot canonically beat that commander in one turn. This route only happens because the game insists we shouldn't be able to beat that commander. Even though we have consistently beat him in one turn. Before decision, please. Well, at least we're up to 7 clears now. We got that stupid shit out of the way. Alright, sorry, Moko. The game decided you have to die, so... Yep, time to ditch Moko. Sorry, Moko. Because apparently I'm not allowed to win this in one turn, you have to die. Later, bozo. I hate that. It's been a great route thus far, but this is its downfall, I have to say. Yeah, before decision no longer plays the cutscene. I think you can. I mean, you can still go to before the start of the day if you want, but... As I say, I've loved this route apart from the commanders canonically winning every battle. Yeah, this part of this route is dumb. Because I feel like it should branch off based on whether or not you beat them in a turn or not. Because it happened with the earlier decision as well, right? It was like, oh my god, the Scythe guy, we can't defeat him. Except for the fact that I almost turn one him as well. Moko, please cover for us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind. Tsubasa, if I had a choice, believe me, we would have already won this battle an hour ago.
Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Karara.
Yeah, commander glazing. Real, yeah. The game loves their commanders. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never, I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with...
Chop! Sui!
Gah! Lady Moko, why? Great, now I need to take another unconscious person back. Thank you. I caught Kyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko.
My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Koshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
Oh, the white thing, that's where their hemoanima spawns from. They stab themselves in the chest. Basically, just think about it as, like, their power source. It's their heart, essentially. Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Look, Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Really? Wait, there are gameplay-based decisions and other routes? Oh, interesting. We haven't encountered that yet. I thought every split would be based on, you know, like it is now, where it's based on a decision. That's cool. This should definitely be one of those times. Yeah, if we genuinely had a choice, I would stay and protect Moko, but unfortunately, Ludo narrative dissonance strikes once again in this route. Yeah, Persona 3, exactly, yeah. It's very similar to Personas. Moko, I don't know how I can repay.
Right, time for you to exit the ring. The other guy is about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey.
Yeah, see you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove... Oh! So if we leave Moko behind, now we can ride in the vehicle? Now we get to ride in the car? But if we stay and help Moko, we don't get to ride in the car? The fuck, man? As we pull away, I look back to see how Moko was faring. Not well, I'm assuming.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden.
We only get to ride the car if Moko isn't there.
Lifetime.
We only get to ride in the car if Moko is left behind is so stupid. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I really love this route, but the branches are a bit dumb. Oh, okay, so it's a hostage. Interesting. Interesting, okay.
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body.
She's doing the All Might thing from Hero Academia. Oh, no, that was a point, wasn't it? Not a thumbs up, even. Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene into my mind so I'd never forget it, and I could always re-access it from the gallery. After rushing back to school, we called Yagami out from the underground hangar, and and then... Yeah, Moko's too buff, yeah. Yagami quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. So, if that was a decoy, how fucking long were we fighting that guy for in the other route? That we came back and the school had already been destroyed. Not in the process of being destroyed, had already been destroyed. Unless those... I don't know, are they here? Are they out fighting? I don't know. But like, my god. They either worked really quickly, or the other three failed in defending the school terribly. Yagami quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary, now. Right. Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been easier if we could just toss her into the reviver-medic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Isn't that always the way? I do love that trope. The assassin uses their skills for good. I always love that trope. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. Huh? So she's gonna live? So Moko sacrificed herself for nothing? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yagami just told me, I'll go grab Ima and kill him. We'll sacrifice Ima.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, true. Commando's leading us further from the school. That is also a good point. And then we decided to run back instead of getting in the car. Invaders at a time like this? Those sadistic creatures are clearly out to torture us. No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too. Because now we have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by spilling some commander blood. What we need? Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. This is the second time Nozomi needs a cryptoglobin injection in like 10 days. I'm starting to think she might be getting addicted. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped training Nozomi, shook Kyoshika awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. Is this everyone? Oh, it is the Risei commander. Where are Takamaru and the others? This is no time for us to be divided. Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Wow, these really are noise-cancelling headphones. God damn. Are AirPods really this good at noise cancelling? Goddamn. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. Oh, the sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Oh, this commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it. Sound-based illusions? This has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. Unless Darumi already used her syringe, maybe. Oh wait, no! She didn't get one. The sponsor went and gave it to her before we could get there. He said she's not here, so I'll give it to her later. So I think he just used it on her rather than let her hold it. We're fine since we have our noise-cancelling headphones, but how can we hear each other? If they're so sound-cancelling, it stops, you know, the commander. How can we hear each other, ever? Takamaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? I definitely read that wrong. Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right, Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoned. She's stoned? Wait, why did you even get the weed? My weed! You can't make someone already... You can't make someone already stoner than stoned, even stonier. Yo! Where did you even get it? Tell me. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment. I fail to see why it all seems so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as we speak. Look at the monitor. Oh, wait, she might have had the happy powder, actually. There is happy powder in the Gift-O-Matic. Cripes! The academy is under attack! Takumi, like, how old are you? Who says cripes in our good year 2025? Oh, no, we have to get out there and fight now! Literally, yeah, this music is nothing compared to the voices in my head.
Dude, this is hard on the town place to get totally wiped out. You'll still need it for some stuff I have in mind, understand? Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters!
Okay. Stop acting like you're the one in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys. Oh, I need to turn this down because this shit's so loud. No, yeah, I agree with that. I said that as well as soon as they were like, oh yeah. Yeah, the other three aren't even here. Yeah, they don't have their AirPods. The other three aren't here because they don't have their AirPods in. That's actually canonical. But yeah, Kyoshika not using her swords on the sponsor after, although I guess she didn't learn alongside us. But it is funny because all of us could not lay a single hit on the sponsor. But I guess, for some reason, Kyoshika never tried to use her swords on him. Because it's anything hemo-anima-based doesn't work. Oh, did you miss much? Killing game not over. Sponsor has many bodies. Moko sacrificed herself. We're becoming Ato. Everybody wants to be on our team. There's a lot. There is quite a lot. Yeah, one of the swords is hemo-anima, but the Holy Jumanji sword should be able to pierce the sponsor. Yeah, a lot, yeah.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
Yeah, we're becoming Ato. Apparently consuming the same person's blood twice kind of makes their personality overwrite you a little bit. But it's okay, we got it under control. Yeah, we gained his talent for killing, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember Turo Tamu. You're still Risei Tamu. That was cool, though. That was pretty cool, I'll give him that. You talk big for somebody who dies in literally every other route by the commander. No, I haven't played Persona 4 Arena yet. I own it now. Thanks to being gifted it, but... Yeah, the Warhammer mic is brilliant, yeah. Damn, these buffs kind of go crazy. That decelerate buff on Tsubasa kind of goes hard. Oh, she bites on the mic stand, that's funny. Who? Nuke.
I was too late. You must have suffered so
Oh, it's this guy! Oh, here we go. Am I allowed to kill this guy now? I've tried to do it 3 times already. Remember how I practically one-turned you 3 times?
I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
I can't wait to eat you. Oh my god, no. He's become a disco ball! He's become a freaking disco ball! Is it still gonna skip this, even though we've never fought these two as a pair?
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here.
Does that mean Moko's been?
Probably.
Who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
You will make a fine sacrifice!
Slay this accursed commander. To avenge our
Oh, it
fallen
skips this
Lady
part
Moko
too?
and
Oh.
appease her spirit.
Whoops.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it.
I thought it only skipped battles we've already done before. I thought that was the whole point. I thought the whole point was skipping battles only skips battles you've already done. I guess if it does skip it, we could always rewind. What?
The school's crumbling.
What the fuck? She did that through the fucking barrier. What the hell?
When did they breach the walls?
What the?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
No, the barrier doesn't block
Most of the
sound.
illusions can't harm us. So just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Is it gonna skip? I'm curious. Because I've never done a battle with these two together before. Weird! Okay. Huh. Weird. I guess we could go back and... We could go back and redo that fight, because I actually haven't done that fight before. Boss go crazy, I know, right? We're zero-turning everybody. I feel like, yeah, maybe we should go back and redo that, because I've never fought those two together. Weird. That it lets me skip that battle. I mean, I've defeated them individually. Though, the squad's back to normal, the illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Free answering, I guess. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
Well, maybe she's not dead. You never know.
New Gang is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Hey, in the next playthrough I do of this, probably next year, on Despair difficulty, then we can play that battle for real. Yeah, we haven't even had the option to upgrade anything. That's so true, yeah. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies. Nice.
Thank you, it's easier than you would expect.
I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
True, yeah. I mean, we have already done that fight. Plus, I've proven multiple times today I can beat that guy in 1 turn, so... I get the feeling it's just going to be a repeat of the 2 battles we did earlier where I just single-turned him. And then we just fight the other commander we've already fought, so... It's not going to be that different.
Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
Could I get syringes for Nozomi? The signal toward the sky the very next moment. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Space bees. I will call you Buzz Aldrin. The swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin. I wish Tsubasa would suck me completely dry. As you... Oh.
Thank
you!
That means, Domi.
Yippee!
Takumi and Yugamu, be thankful.
I am! The sponsor gave out Cryptoglobe bars to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we can save Nozomi! Yippee! 3 whole turns? Hey, my defense rate was 70%! What the hell? Still an S rank though, but... What the hell? I mean, they did already injure the barrier before we got there. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Yeah, it was pretty damaged. But still, fucked up. I didn't even get a chance. Because now Karara's gone, we can't even heal the barrier. So that's messed up. Friends will be all 3. No, ours is all good. There's always the VOD to catch back up on later. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too. Yep, I know what that word means. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Yeah, I want to save my progress. I've worked really hard today. That battle was really difficult.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a be ready to give your life.
I just had a thought. I know there's a route where it's practically battles every day. I don't know much of the details, but if we're going to be skipping most of the battles, I know there's like an endless battle route. What if we change the difficulty to... Is that route really difficult inherently, though? Because we could change the difficulty to despair for that route. We'll do that route last, change the difficulty to despair. Oh, difficult, no, just annoying. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll do despair difficulty for that route. Although I don't have context, so I don't know if that's going to be a terrible idea. It's morning. Oh, just tedious? Is despair going to make it even worse then? My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life, the day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I just thought that might be a way to play the game on despair difficulty within this route, rather than, like, make a new playthrough for despair. Yeah, if you don't have armor, every enemy attack is a one-shot, true. Moko! There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let it be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50, but the moment I made that wish... I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. Yeah, definitely not the last. But I also knew that I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Oh, hello. Not the worst person I could have seen. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but oh, what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. Wait, rejection symptoms already?
Oh.
All symptoms of being an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing. The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Let me trust you with her entire backstory. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamu Nozomi's secret. Remember what happened to the last person you told Nozomi's secret? They died. Yugamu's probably dead. Next. Everybody who tell Nozomi's secret to dies. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday started to attack the host body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. Well, it worked last time. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out out of a dearth of options? So how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. In the experiments, yeah. Yes, it's cannibalistic. We remember. We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time! We have to go out and look for them right now! I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out the room when... Wait, Takumi! You got me pull my back by my collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. Oh, it's like Darth is a guess. Oh, that makes sense. I just definitely read it as Darth. Oh, Darth. Darth Vader. There's no need to go out and send yourself into an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. Are you? I thought you were talking about the syringe that you still had. A commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right, we did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Doesn't she need all of it, though? Hey, maybe she needs a little bit, we don't know. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Ava and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. But you already threw away your mask, so... I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. The absorption of divine... Yes. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. Why, your god sounds fickle and bullshit then. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith, unless... Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. Exclamation point. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Kamyun or something. Wow, bro is leaning heavy into the gaslighting. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Kamyun again. Oh my god, that's a new sprite. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. God's a picky, yeah. This is why I don't do religion. This is why I'm agnostic. I don't deal with religion because gods sound like assholes half the time. I've read mythology. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, please save my friend. Yeah, Kratos did have it right. Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread across her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Eva? But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, tell your god whatever you want. Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Ava's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yagamo and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Oh, where's Moko? I must save her! Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage, quickly. Are you gonna consume her? You're not brainwashed, you could still be evil. When we went into the cage, Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. What? Oh, can we do that? Can we actually vampire? Wait, can we... Am I actually a vampire? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? Oh, never mind. I thought she was just going to bite her neck. I got very excited for a second. At that, Yagami took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here, bite on... Oh, Nozomi, here, bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck. And then... Oh my god, we do get to see it! Yippee! Vampire Nozomi! Vampire Nozomi! She's blushing too. Ew! 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 I don't like the noises. I don't like the noises. Ew! That was way too gross. Nozomi bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood.
She's drinking too much.
Very quickly went from Yippee Doo. I love the CG, but the sounds are gross. And way too loud in my ears. Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Ava's neck. As soon as she said that... Oh, I thought you were going to voice that. I thought she was going to voice it. Mom, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on.
We may never have got Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, but this is an apt substitute.
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections. Even if I'm not feeling well.
Yeah, trauma regression. Yippee!
I'll be useful.
Yay, trauma!
So, please, don't die!
Nozomi?
Oh, she's reliving some dark shit right now. Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
I mean, it's too late, Ava. It's way too late. Like, you're about 15 years too late. Ava was I mean, we actually don't know how long we were in the pods for, so maybe even longer. Ava was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Ava was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly... they both fell unconscious at the same time. Did they, like, fuse? Did drinking her blood, like, make them weirdly fuse? Because, like, yeah, it sounded like she was talking directly to her past self. That's weird. They both fell unconscious. That seems lore relevant. Like, I don't think she was just saying that because she was in a daze. I think she actually thought she was talking to the past Nozomi. Ava might actually turn nice. So true, yeah. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Ava, on the other hand, was alone in a cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Ava. How are you feeling? Drained? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell that Ava was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi... oh, she doesn't eat meat, though, so we can't give her a steak. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. She does like OJ. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Huh? Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Ava, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? Huh? What? When did Nozomi become your relative? Did you adopt her on the spot? Did you just adopt her? What do you mean? She could sue my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. I mean, you are more related than most anime couples, I guess. By that logic, I guess you are more related than most anime couples. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. There's had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Bro just called her uncultured. Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. Oh! We can do that through hemoglobin? Cool. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Ava's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still-growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Great question. Thud. Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. I mean, isn't that usually the way? It's like, is grooming still the right word in that scenario? Like, when you're a child being brought up around a parent that uses you for, like, questionable, less than moral means. His mother didn't deserve it. Oh, no, not at all. Is it still considered grooming in that sense? In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough, even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably... Foolish woman, so what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. I was going to make a tarot reference, but it seems inappropriate. She seems more like the hanged man than the fool to me. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Good morning, Ava and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Okay, so yeah. I wasn't sure if grooming specifically had to do, like, with being sexual in nature. I wasn't sure. So, I'm glad grooming is the correct word, because I didn't want to get the words mixed up there. I didn't want to use the wrong word in that scenario. Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Oh god, she's stuck in a loop. She's broken. Nozomi, I'll protect you.
Mommy.
We'll hang on that for a second. Okay. Yeah, experiment failed. Good luck with the toxic gravitation system. Yeah, legit. That was Nozomi's mom. She's not a good person. I feel like just because Nozomi doesn't hate her mom doesn't make her a good person. She's looping. Yeah, we gotta restart her. They brainwashed each other, yeah. I mean, now that we know Ava is a MILF, this is fair game. Mommy. Oh? Sorry, that was a mistake. Haha. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that just like how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi? Yep, show me the CG again. Nozomi was feeling empathy for Ava as well? Only 1 inch tall. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I love that CG. It's so cute. Like, it's kind of patronizing, but I also kind of like it. That CG, or a sprite, I should say, of her, like, kneeling down. It's like she's talking to a child, but it's cute. Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Bitchin'! One less thing on my plate. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. Well, that's nice of you to offer, but Ava's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait. It's so small. Yeah, I've seen that edit, that it's so small. And it's so funny. Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope that what she felt for Ava was purely gratitude and nothing more. This is kind of cute.
Troops, get ready. You're stepping
50th day.
I'll give them to you in person.
Oh, the gifts thing again! Why is Sirai always gone in day 50? I want my freaking gift. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. Gee, oh my... I instantaneously developed a headache looking at that. Thus began our 50th day at the Academy, the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. Too many numbers. Kyoshika, how are you holding up? I had called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning. Ava and Nozomi have 2 tags in 03, of course. Nobody wasted any time. How about Takumi and Yagamu? How many results for Takumi Yagamu? In order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. Just Yagamu. Wait, Yagamu Takumi has 80. Wait, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Wait, what about Takumi Eito? Please tell me Takumi Eito. I'm assuming it has loads. I would not be surprised after that one surprise yaoi jump scare we had. I would not be surprised if there was over 100. 367? That's more than one for every day of the year. That's so many. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's less days in the year than that. What the hell? Holy moly. Is it all because of that one CG? Good god. That's right, we have to keep living. But yeah, it is weird because some routes reward us for abandoning teammates and others punish us. I agree. I think it is weird sometimes what the right answer is. Like, siding with Eito being the right answer in the, was it the cult? Yeah, it was Cult of Takumi, right? Cult of Takumi has, the side with Eito for the better ending shit, which annoyed me. That's right, we have to keep living. And for us to do that... Yagamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly, I have it on good authority. Mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good, that means our objective remains the same. We need to stay at the last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive, that's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. 4. Oh, Ava Nozomi at 4. Wow. Yeah, side with Eito to bang Nozomi. That... All of these routes are, like, great for, like, 90%, and then there's something right at the end which really ticks me off. A lot of these routes have just been so good, and then, like, one decision towards the end really ticks me off. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Ava. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw... She's in the cage!
Nozomi, I can feed myself.
She's in the cage.
Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on.
This is kind of cute.
Say
Yeah, Ava and Nozomi have a healthy relationship. True. Aito and Takumi is definitely not a good ship. Toxic as all hell. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell? I'm nursing Ava back to health. Did you lock yourself back in the room? I made a special convalescent omelette porridge. It's super effective. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait! Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Do you like it, Ava? It could do with less salt and... Oh, God. Oh, I hate the eating noises. Gross. Don't do that. I'm wearing really good earphones. My earphones are way too good for that audio. Ew, I hate eating noises. It could do with some less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Huh? Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind, give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see, it's edible after all. Look at his face. He's like, what the f... What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Yes. Ava was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Don't hit the bottom of the leaderboard. Please. Wait, you drank some Commander blood. Does that put you... Do you get any points for drinking blood? You didn't kill a commander per se, but you did consume part of a commander. Does that net you anything? Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Oh, okay. Could I get a summary?
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
This doesn't feel like... It feels like Ava to Nozomi is like mother to daughter, but Nozomi to Ava does not feel the same.
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
Is this Yuri?
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
Impromptu ASMR segment. And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Ava's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Wait, you have an electrical outlet in there? Bro, what benefits are we giving you? You want me to set up a fucking TV in there too? Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Ava's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily like an ordinary little girl. Why do we have electrical outlets in the prisoner cell? In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Should we check on the leaderboard real quick? And that's why I think Nozomi's becoming way too attached to Ava. I'm getting jealous of the Yuri. When the Alliance gathered in my... It was Yuri Day yesterday, I believe, right? National Yuri Day, according to Dia Fortuna. I saw interesting artwork on Twitter yesterday. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Maybe it was because she consumed Ava's blood directly by mouth, while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. That's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me. what, physical contact. But I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Huh. Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn towards women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko is the very definition of maternal, or should I say, a mother hen? So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Ava, someone who is equally as motherly. Actually a mother this time. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if Moko is a mother or not. And that thought terrifies me. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. No killing! I'd feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yagama was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept falling on Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. Yeah, she's gonna die from not taking part in the killing game, yeah. 100%. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the son of Nozomi playing house with Ava again, however...
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now.
Looks like the problem has resolved itself.
I am not. Everything I said was for your own good.
Oh wait, she's in her edgy teenager phase now. Never mind, it's still mother-daughter thing, but now she's gone from toddler to edgy teenager rebellious phase. This is so stupid, I love it. Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me. Wait, Nozomi, I'm not done yet.
This route is so all over the place. This route started with a murder mystery about Gaku dying. Yeah, she did literally read her mind as well. So this route, we killed Aito because we wanted to stop him from recreating the past. Everybody shunned us. Then Gaku died. Then we had our memories erased for a day. And then there was a weird message on the board. And then a killing game started. And then Hiroko died. And then Moko died. The killing game almost ended and then it came back. And now... where does this come in? Murder mystery? Killing game? Maternal relationship? Slice of life? Where did this come from? This is so weird. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. This is so wildly out of place in this route, but I love it. It's so crazy. Oh, wait. There's only ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what happened. Yeah, goofy depressing, yeah. What happened, Ava? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her, frankly, her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash, and she should stop loving someone like that. Whoa, that's a real sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know. No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments? Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this, even with Kamyu, and I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, then we get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not good out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. Why is Ava So fucking funny. Can we not brainwash her in more routes? Can we not brainwash Ava more often, please? And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? Telling the truth as if it was, and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she ever become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Ava. We were in the middle of a war and killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all that just now.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. What happened, actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... By the way, we need to go kill guys. And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned, things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I'd expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Well, actually, yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acted human-like to lull us into a fault. Oh, Takumi! Chill! Pump the brakes there, buddy. You already drove the wedge. You don't need to ram it in. Lull us into a false insecurity before she... Don't you dare talk about Ava like that! She raised her voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her, then turning around to desperately defend her? It was almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Eva's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't stop focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop the charade until she comes back to her senses. Could you, like, just chill a little bit, though? The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Ava's life. So I was right, Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Yeah, rein in the Ato, yeah. Ato, suppress. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of Cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Ava felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one faithful day, the day she adopted her daughter. Kamyun. Yes, Kamyun. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Kamyun. Is that... Wait. Oh, wait. I guess from the dream, you know what Kamyun looks like? Wow. Why does it look like... Why does it look like... Hold on. Hololive Ollie child. Like, doesn't Ollie have like a child form? It kind of looks like the child form of Karaji Ollie. Where is it? Child form. I swear she has like a baby form. Kind of reminds me of that. Damn, I can't find any images of it, but if you know what I mean, you know. Maybe it's a fan art thing that I saw. It might have just been fan art, but it looks like Ollie a little bit. Or like a Demon Slayer character, yeah. Was this the Kamyun we were talking about? Yeah, kind of Nezuko a little bit, yeah, too. Yeah, true. Kamyun was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and caused her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamyun. Until one night... Ava found Kamyun secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Kamyun had always been a normal child. Once Ava realized that, she held Kamyun in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Kamyun's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Ava was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Kamyun alone in the world. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine, that's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have... I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Ava is real. But can't you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. And that's why... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Doesn't this mess with, like, Yagamu's plans as well, if we're correct in our assumption? She looked at me with determination and said...
I won't fight the invaders anymore.
Ruh-roh. Doesn't this kind of put a problem in Yagamu's plans here?
I will be the one to die in the second round.
Unless Yagamu's plans is not to die. Oh my god, the fade to black. The to be continued fade to black there. It's crazy. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually... her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. Well, I'm still in second. Hey, Tsubasa's up to 4th. Let's go. Wife moving up in the world. The fact that somehow Ima and Kako have killed more than Nozomi, even still, pisses me off. Her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. God damn it. Shame she hadn't racked up enough points beforehand. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Welcome to this route, it feels like. Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Ava's cage today with no intention of joining in the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us, whether she wants to or not. Of course, if we could drag her to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the point-sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, we'll head back to school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. What the fuck? I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up. What is Kyoshika not into? Exhibitionism? Like... So, exhibitionism, bondage, what was the other one? I feel like there was another one. We rushed back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her out onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. Kyoshika is the kinky one. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takamaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight.
What?
That's it! You're all dying right now! That's it! I've made up my mind! You all must die! Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Ava's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way?
She's already in last place! The fuck are you doing? Yep, they're getting a swift agile blitz.
We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Oh, you have all hit my shit list now.
Please, Nozomi. Give me the key to the cage.
You're not going to die. Nozomi has offered herself to sacrifice herself. If I had any say in this, you would be dead. But Nozomi has offered up herself as sacrifice. You're not going to die.
No. I'm not letting you have her. Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood.
Oh god, do we need to make her consume another commander?
I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time. This time. I'm going to protect Mom!
I mean, they don't really understand what you're saying, but... What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Ava with me. And that's the 5th time I think she's collapsed this timeline. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takamaru's team. Could you not? Hey, can you explain what's going on, fuckface? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? Oh, hit him where it hurts. What's wrong? Say something. I ain't got no choice. Even Kaku are under my protection now. I've got to step up. Kaku's in deep shit. Desperate times calls for desperate measures, you get me? I'll stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. Snap. It's as if something broke in my head at that moment. Oh, Ato's coming out. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takamaru's team. Oh, baby! Finally, we're on the same... we're on the same wavelength, Takumi. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope I could perhaps reconcile with Takamaru and the others someday. But now, that possibility has been completely crushed. Yeah, baby! This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. What do you say? Hell yeah, bring it on, Takumi! You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. But I gotta make sure you live, because then we can put you at the bottom of the leaderboard to be sacrificed. And that day's today! Ava, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptic globin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Ava and moved to the schoolyard. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm so pumped for this! I can finally beat the shit out of this guy! Mental gymnastics expert, prepare to meet my Azure Blitz. The battle between friends began. Friends? Now you're the one making leaps in logic.
Don't hold back just because they're friends. They're out for our blood.
Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the revival-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is...
Oh, don't worry.
Uncomfortable.
I've always hated Ima since the prologue, and this timeline has not helped him. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to skip this. If I can, that's weird, but I probably won't. But yeah, they were never friends. Yeah, Ima's always been a piece of shit, even in the prologue, but he's not really helping his case in this one. Kako called us the Grim Reaper and has been actively avoiding us, so she's done bugger all for us this timeline as well, so she's on my shit list. And Takamaru actively said that we are the cause of all the problems, forgetting that some random guy and his bees invaded us. So, apparently we are the source of all this school's problems. So...
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence.
None of these guys I feel bad about beating up in this timeline.
The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
Overtake a desperation potion, that is true. We could. But I want to make him suffer. How much AP do I get, though? 4? Perfect. Hi.
Leave it to
How much damage will you do? I mean... We can leave Kako to last, but... I mean, you do 4 damage to everybody.
Good to go.
I mean, I can side slash. Not quite the same, but... How would you like an attack potion? I mean, I could Azure Blitz, but I wonder.
Leave it to me.
I might just have... Might just have a little someone beat the crap out of them with multiple slashes. You know when Itachi traps Kakashi in the Infinite Tsukiyomi or whatever it is? And he's like, you'll be trapped here for like 1,000 hours and every second you will feel the pain of my blade slicing through you. And then he like cuts him 1,000 times, it's like a single second has passed. That's what I'm doing to them with the Holy Jumanji Sword. I'm doing that. I'm doing the Itachi Genjutsu thing with the Holy Jumanji Sword. Death by 1,000 slashes.
Let us begin.
Oh, wait, she solos everybody. Wait, that's really funny.
They're better than I thought.
2 arms.
Bro, Kyoshika is pissed. Oh, I know, we can't quite kill Kako. She almost solos everybody.
Let's get to the killing.
You know what I can do, though? I mean... Attack +3. I can't reduce her attack enough, but... Let's just slap her up.
Have to keep it together.
No voltage, but... Where you going?
I'll give it all I
Really? You have a voltage on turn 1? Judge, I call hacks. Wow, 4 damage. Nice one.
take it from here.
Wow, nice 4 damage.
Let us begin.
Awesome. Would you like to... Aww. Hold on. Let's bully her for a sec.
Wait.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hi. Sorry, we have to gang up on you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Can I reach you? I don't think I can.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I could always, Oh, Jesus, okay, you do way too much damage. Alright, Shigeru Enemy. Let's get this over with.
I can't go on.
Nice. Yeah. That's right. Easy. That's how pathetic you are to me. You mean nothing to me. After our victory, we brought Takamaru's, Ima's, and Kako's bodies to the reviver medic. Well, I would have let them die, but they need to be executed. Yeah, painfully easy, yeah. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. There we saw.
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
We need one of them to be executed, so... I can't have them all die and not be sent to the reviver medic. Maybe we should just... Don't bring the other two, but leave Ima. Don't take the other two to the reviver medic. Just leave Ima, and then score more points than him, and let him get executed. Yippee! It's okay, Nozomi, you'll be okay. Ava was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Ava's blood as directed, looking almost like a nursing child.
I protected you.
Yes, you did. Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Ava.
I protected you this time, Mom.
Oh, that'd be awesome if we stole all their points.
I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on.
Well, I mean, she's gonna die, like, tomorrow.
Because you are my beloved daughter.
Aww. It goes from weird to cute so fast. After that, we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yagami to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Ava for saving Nozomi's life more than once, but now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in school for much longer. So we decided to... The fuck you mean you decided to? This is good enough, thank you for seeing me off. Okay, farewell, Ava. Bye! We released Ava from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Here's some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. Is Nozomi gonna go out looking for her on her own, though now? That's concerning. What are your plans, Ava? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. Oh yeah, you don't know this, do you, Tsubasa? Funny stuff. All of us, including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Cam Yoon's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that? Damn! Suddenly we look like the villains once again! But weren't you afraid? You were gonna die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Ava, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I'll be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it? I mean, if the sponsor would let it happen, I don't know. Nope, sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Yeah, we just need to end the killing game. You need to, like, lose the tracks of the war. Like, can they track you down? You're still wearing your class armor, quote-unquote, whatever your equivalent is. Can the other commanders track you down? That's going to be concerning if that's the case. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
Yeah, who started this war? I agree. I think it was us. From the previous route, I think we learned it in Cult of Takumi, actually. Oh yeah, we have to stop the 100-day nukes. That is also true. But yeah, from something I believe we learned in Cult of Takumi, they were like, oh, by the way, this isn't Earth. We're actually the invaders. We're just calling them the invaders to make you feel better about killing them. Because this isn't Earth, supposedly. With those parting words, Ava left Blast Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Oh, I wish we got CG for that. That would have been a cute CG. Watching her walk away into the sunset. Yeah, does she know about the day 100 nukes? Because that's going to be a bit of a surprise. Oh, Ava left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. We have a whole 1 day, less than even maybe, to get you out of last place. She didn't seem too upset when told that Ava had left the school. That's great, now she'll be able to reunite with Kamyun. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Kamyun. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Well, this went better than I expected. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter too. Ava wants to adopt me. She would be so heartbroken, thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really gonna die and leave her behind? The gaslighting goes crazy in this game. Yeah, they said the planet's name was Futurum or something, yeah. Or did they... Was it the... No, yeah, I think you're right. The planet was called Futurum. Because I think I made the joke that the enemy invaders were called the Futuramas or something. Carlos, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. I don't know why that didn't show up in my live chat. That's weird. There it is. I was like, where is it? There we go. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. If you were gifted the membership, don't forget to say thank you. Yeah, right in the inner Eta right now. Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know. Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing invaders outweigh her desire to save Ava again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so that I can see Ava again. Yippee! Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. Emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place. We let her kill steal everything. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kaku in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kaku would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? If only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Those blobs are perfect for XP farming. Nice Dragon Quest reference, Kyoshika. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kyoshika. Wait! That's it. What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there. They'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where is that base located? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base. I'm not worth the risk. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. Fuck yeah. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. Yeah, that's Ava's hideout. That'd be really funny, actually. Although that would mean there's no commander there. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. Oh, not Ava's hideout, I see. Both options. Option A would be really funny if it was. We're like, oh, sorry for invading your new home. We were not aware. But if it isn't, then that's good for us. As we were climbing on the bus. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? You still... You want another round? Do you want to be the source of Nozomi's points? Takamaru, what are you doing here? Hey. Saw you all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you, and here I am. Hey. So where the hell are you all headed? There's a commander, I bet. Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. No! You tried to kill us! Buzz off, Takamaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Yeah, you tell him! Thank you, Ato, for coming out. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Be gone, foul fools! Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. Fuck yeah, dude! We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takamaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. God, you're all fuckers in this route. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi, you ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. Ugh. They've got us backed into a corner holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. I think Yagamu's like, hey, you want to kill him? Please. Okay, we'll put them in the bus, kill them, and then just ferry their bodies around until later. We're just gonna have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. And usually it's these fuckers' fault. God, I want to kill Takamaru! Takamaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count. Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? No! You tried to kill Nozomi! The fuck about that was fair? You tried to gang up and kill Nozomi while we weren't there. Fuck off, Ima! I hate you! If I Fighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. You tried to kill Nozomi! Fine, but you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. The enemy base will never know what hit them. Hey, Macaco, get ready to kick some serious ass. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. I just want to see us throw them out of the bus. Yeah, we'd still be pretty screwed if we absorbed them, because there'll be nobody at the bottom of the leaderboard. Which is why I say we absorb 2 and leave 1 alive. We let Nozomi absorb 1, and then we leave 1 or 2 alive to be executed. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after, we finally arrived. Well, here we are once again. God, this fucking sucks. I really want Ima to die. Ima and Takamaru are pissing me the hell off this route. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. Well, better to fuck it up. Come on, Ima Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. I hope they die. Hey, wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. Oh my god, he just ran in. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava! Nozomi, lower your voice. It was a base of operations. Are there really bees? There are bees. Well, they were. I mean, they're still around, the bees. The bees! They killed Shoma. Not 3 AM yet for me, though. 1 AM at the moment. Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Ava can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely belongs to Ava. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her. Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths again. In through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the LeMay's technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait, it didn't matter whether she was here or not. Wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Ava for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But... Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You don't understand the rest. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yagami's chiding. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin and may the best hunter win. We just immediately shoot them in the back. God, I would love to shoot Takamaru in the back right now. Not even desperation potions. My plan is to just leave them out in the open to die. I'm not even going to give them desperation potions. They can just be meat shields. That is my plan. They're just going to sit there and tank hits for a while. They will just sit out there, accruing aggro. Oh, annihilate all enemies in one turn. Okay, it's been a while since we've had one of these, actually. Alright,
Let us begin.
There are a few people here that I am going to not use, as a matter of fact.
Let's do this!
Can I wonder what the best answer
Ready when
is.
you are.
I guess that. I forget how these things work.
That's it.
Oh my god, it's 4 waves. I didn't even clock that. Oh, maybe I should go pee before I do this then. Because we're going to be here a while. Can I hit both of you? No, not really. Wait. Maybe there's an angle somewhere here where I can get an AP and I guess that works, actually. Hit that. I think that blowing up should do... Yeah, okay. Nice! Good job, Kyoshika. So proud of you. Hi, could you maybe fix my fatigue? Unless I just rock in like this. Brum brum! Kabooey!
Ready when you are.
I don't know if it matters whether Nozomi gets kills or not. If anything we've learned, the actual combat segments have no impact on the story. Where's Darumi? She's just doing her own thing. I don't really know. She's just kind of... she's just kind of vibing, mainly.
Here we go.
Do I still get more from a single kill? Oh my god, I do. Jesus. How the hell? I still get more voltage than Tsubasa does. But she can navigate around better than I can, so... I'll do what I can here.
Take this.
I'll get as many as I can with my air blades. For maximum voltage gain, and then have you deal with that. Yeah, Drumi's just kind of camping, yeah. She's fine. More enemies! I don't want to waste the AP throwing them into the fray, though. That's the most annoying thing. I can't just move them into enemy lines.
Leave it to me.
Can I get, like, a nice angle here? I mean, I can hit you, and then in 2, I'll get the AP back.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe I should buff everybody with Decelerate. Attack 1, Armor 3. Alright, hold on. I want to get... There's somebody I want in this, but there's also people I don't want in this. I'm being very picky. Does she need the buff? Or maybe I'll just give her... I might just give her an attack potion, actually. Ew, I gave them an attack buff by accident. That wasn't intentional. Alright, well, in 2 AP, you get...
Onward.
Yeah, do that.
Leave it to
And
me.
then Jumanji slash move. Sideways, get 1 AP back.
I've got onward.
Now I got 200% voltage. Yippee. Maybe I should proc last yell on somebody.
Leave it to me.
That might not be a bad idea. Oh, you're so close. Maybe I'll give you an attack boost, actually. That might be good. Give you the attack boost.
My senses are greatly heightened.
That might not be a terrible idea.
Let us begin.
Yeah, boy. What is the... Yeah, I guess we'll do Shin Seppu.
Clap yourself open. My apologies.
Damn. She's so goated. God, she's good. Hey, do you want to just charge in? Do you want an agility potion?
Let us begin.
Do you just want to run in, my lady? Do all the work.
Onward.
Farm to your heart's content. I can't really hit many here, so I guess we move up. Oh, I still can't hit many. Maybe I just agility potion you again.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, I could do with clearing out some guys. Wait, you can also rescue bullet, which also heals fatigue.
I'm good whenever.
Heals fatigue, adds move plus 10, so we can do that. It does some good voltage too. I'll spend an AP on this.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Banzai. Leave it to me.
This is absolutely ridiculous, and I love it.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
She's so good. God, she's the best, isn't she?
Banzai. 2 arms.
Spring pad, aim and direct. I'm not gonna let them do jack shit.
Got you.
I'm not gonna have them do anything, actually. As a matter of fact.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna...
Leave it to me.
In fact, to even exemplify this point more, I'm gonna fence them off so they all filter down towards them. Specifically. Oh, it's so good. It feels so good to be evil. I mean, I can kill most of them, though. And then we don't end, but I will give her... Wait, do you not have Counter-Strike? Huh. She doesn't have Counter-Strike. I thought she did, for some reason. Oh, Spring Pad Ema? Gotcha. Okay. I see what you mean. Well, I think the fence does the trick. I mean, if these guys come at me, I will Counter-Strike. Harder. I mean, these guys might be an issue. It shouldn't be that bad, but I'll still throw an explosive mine there.
This should hinder them.
I might throw a last gel. I'll wait and see. I don't know what the next round will bring. Oh, you just completely ignored that shit? Guys, come on. Don't just ignore my shit. I put a bomb down for you for a reason. Hold on. I'm clearing out other guys. I mean... What if you... Get rid of this guy.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out.
Now you're trapped in there with them. Don't attack the fence, you fuckers. Kill my friends. Don't attack the fence. Kill them. Yes. Yes. Do it. Kill them. Wait, do I have somebody who can make a voltage happen, actually? Ooh, that's 8. Okay, wait. I can spam charge voltage here. That's 11.
I got you.
I owe you one.
That's 11.
I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah, use desperation potions. I mean, how many do I have? I have 1 desperation potion. So I'll leave her to die.
Okay, okay.
You get desperation potion.
You little.
Then we're just gonna farm voltage for a while, actually, because that does 11. That does 8.
Let's do this.
That does 4.
Time for me to move.
I mean, 11 versus... Yeah, it's just another 8, isn't it? Unless you have... No, okay. Alright, we're just bolstering... Or rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Dun 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 dun. Everybody last yell at the rescue bullet.
I owe you one.
Maybe I'll even rescue bullet them to make them last longer.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thank you.
Should have researched more, honestly. Had I had known. Hi, you would like a last yell, please?
Stronger than ever.
Yeah, she's stronger than ever.
And good to go. I've got your back.
The amount of AP I have for this.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
This is ridiculous, by the way.
I've got you.
I owe you one.
Maybe that last gel will proc on rescue bullet.
Thank you.
That'd be nice. Man, if Gaku was here, he could power charge our voltage. That was the one thing he was good for. Nice.
I'll hang in there. All good.
I owe you one.
Gaku was great for charging voltage. Oh, whoops. I meant to say yes. Oh no, Ema died! Oh no! Anyway. Ema died, guys! Oh, man. Oh. Crap. What a shame. Anyway.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks.
We'll give all of these guys last gel.
I owe you one.
Yeah, she'll never be Gaku, no. I need to level up Tsubasa so she can voltage gain even more.
I'll help.
I appreciate it.
Nozomi, would you like a last gel?
I'll do my part too. I'm prepped and ready.
We can do this.
Oh, just us two?
All good.
I owe you one.
So fucking stupid. Just don't attack the bus. If you start attacking the bus, I'm gonna have to swap tactics. Yeah, it's so worth it in this route. Does she get points for healing too?
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
We can do this.
Hell yeah! Me and my girlies.
Thanks.
You're on the turn now. No, don't ignore them! Oh my god. Guys, you're meant to hurt these guys. What are you doing? Can you heal the boss?
I got you.
She cannot, in fact, heal the boss.
I can't wait.
She, in fact, cannot heal the boss. Alright. Come on. I guess I'll do the job. Damn. The enemies were so reluctant to fight our guys.
To normal.
Where did you find a Revive-O-Matic? What the fuck?
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
I'm suddenly realizing why this game might be quite easy. Because they literally don't want to attack my units. The enemies are more interested in the objective than my units.
Where are you?
Oh my god, is Eva gonna come out and kill them all? Please, please, please.
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Your mother was a Tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
What? Kyoshika? Alright, we're gonna move on from that.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than that?
Be careful.
Oh, he didn't
what
die
you
here
wish for,
retreated.
ladies.
Oh, I see.
I sense
He
a
should have
powerful
died.
presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
Is it Eva? Oh my god, it's the balloon guy!
I am the paragon of repulsion,
Quenzele!
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful.
Yes, please do!
Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Hey, could you kill the guys on the right side of the map first? My right, not your right.
This guy. The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi?
Reluctantly, Kako has to shoot it down.
Last time, it was thanks to.
Oh wait, no, it was Karara, wasn't it, actually? Kako was somebody different. So yeah, we needed Karara here.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
You can build ground-to-air artillery?
Nozomi, are you sure you know how?
Yeah, this is the one where she built an anti-air gun. Yeah, it wasn't Kako shooting
I'll
in this
just be
one. Damn.
copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Damn, she's smart.
Okay, take it away.
Wait, is this how she gets a shit ton of points? You're gonna make the land-to-air thing and it kills the commander? Oh, please. Yeah, I would assume Tsubasa would be better at it. Why am I getting no data? Oh, we're back. Defend Nozomi Kurafuji for 3 whole turns. Don't mind if I diggity-do. Oh, that's such a satisfying... Look at that! Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, well,
You've left yourself open.
do that anyway.
2 arms.
Can I mean, I can get
Banzai.
1 AP back here.
Let us begin.
And then you almost can take out that guy in 1 hit, but maybe I should give you an attack potion too. So I can move forwards doing that.
Onward.
Yeah, the meat shields, yeah! We have a use for them, finally. Shame I can't quite line this up. If I had 1 more angle? Yeah, if I could stand there, I think, right? Would that work? I think so. Hey, do any of you have, like, anti-fatigue? No? Okay. I guess I'll just agility
2
potion.
arms. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Yeah, baby! Hiya!
Let us begin.
Nin nin!
My apologies.
God, my weeb swordswoman can't be this strong.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, clear some of the riffraff out.
My turn.
I'll come in and stab a fool.
Ha! Got it.
If you move forwards one more, you can actually get another guy there too. I mean, we only really need to clear out, like, this. They're not going to be a problem, because they're just going to walk into those guys. So they're fine.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, you can do a bunch there. Wait, what about my air blade? What have I got? Not really any good range there, so... Why are you back to 6 health?
I'm good whenever.
I just, like, spent a bunch of turns healing you. What the hell?
Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I can probably... Oh, I just about can't reach both of them. But maybe you can.
Onward.
Yeah, not quite. But it should be fine. We'll just charge voltage by doing that, and then...
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to the challenge.
They're only one attack, guys. They're not even going to reach her in this turn, so... Maybe I'll go early strike on you. Are there any last yells we're missing? Oh, she's busy. She can't last yell. Move again. I think early strike on Tsubasa would be good. Yeah, I might get myself an attack boost too. Could be good. I think that's the only other thing left.
For me to move.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait, you've already had the attack boost, yeah. Unless I save it for the boss, because I'll need like a big attack move. Oh wait. I'll hold on to that extra 100 voltage. Because it's not super necessary right now. Oh no, they're taking damage, whatever. Yeah. Freebies. Alright, my healer is currently, preoccupied.
Leave it to me.
Well, you can deal with that guy.
I've got you. 2 arms.
2 arms!
Keep yourself open. My apologies.
To me.
Then, just double attack this guy. You know what, I guess we'll finish him off now.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep locked and loaded.
Let's keep locked and loaded. Anything else? Oh, sorry guys, I have to bail you out.
Leave it to me.
Looks like I have to bail these losers out.
Good to go.
Give me an attack boost now.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Sorry for the wait, you did it in 1 turn, my girl. Girl, that was instantaneous. Yeah. Okay, first of all, you did it in a single turn. First single turn bit. Second of all, you perfectly replicated Karara's cannon. How the fuck did you do that? You're not using them at all out of spite, exactly. Other than letting them die that one time. Shoot him again! Claim the points for yourself, Nozomi.
This one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that.
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
Shoot him again!
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Nuh-uh. Barrier them off! Barrier them off! They can't be allowed to play the game! I'm gonna try for the,
I'm good to go.
for, like, the sake of continuity, I'm gonna try and get her to do the last hit. I think that would be pretty funny. Wait, did we already give you an attack boost? Yeah. Yep, everything. Well. Get 1 free AP there.
Let us begin.
Trade 2 for 2.
2 arms.
My weeb is doing bits.
Say when.
Yeah, I mean, I could Azure Blitz heal, Azure Blitz again. Actually, and that gets us our AP back too. Possibly. Honestly, seems like a valid option to me. Yeah.
One last strike!
One last strike! Yeet! 15 damage. Hey, Nozomi! Thank you. God, I love you.
Ready when you are.
I do need to do a little bit more poking, though. Hey, Tsubasa, would you like to go on a mission to rank up our voltage gain, perhaps? Although...
Onward.
You probably can't reach... Yeah, you can't reach the other guys, unless...
Leave it to me.
Unless...
2 arms.
Hey, could you stack some more AP for us? Thanks, honey. If I get you, and then I can flip it around.
I'm onward.
That also gets us our voltage back up pretty rapidly. Maybe I should start with the Azure Blitz here now. Oh, it's too good! Azure Blitz again! And the game is convinced I couldn't defeat the Time Commander in a single turn. The game is convinced.
I'll help.
Thanks. Thank you.
31 health remains.
Let us begin.
Wait, I guess I'll do like that, because that clears out most of the guys around here. Still gonna cost us like a couple AP, or probably more than that actually. But that does some good damage, I suppose. Unless we bring Tsubasa in. Get more voltage for us, perhaps. Ooh, that's a in 2 if I damage buff you. I mean, I got 4 attack potions. Might as well, right? Brum brum. Another one.
2 arms.
Can I reach you? I can if I... Okay. If I move over here, I can in fact hit you on the next one. So what I'll do is this.
Onward.
And then move forwards, and then that gets rid of all of them. So in 2 AP, we got 2 AP back. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Can I? Wanna see me do it again?
One last strike.
Oh, baby, a triple Azure Blitz.
Take care.
I may be stunned now. How much damage do you do, by the way? If I give you an attack potion as well?
Let me handle it. Ready as I'll ever be.
Like 4 damage, I think that is. So, I mean, I do need to, like, dash you over there. But 4 damage.
2 arms.
If I Jumanji slash my way over there. She does need, like, 2 AP, though, to do it, I think. Because she... Oh, I actually springboard her. There we go. Perfect. Springboard her in front.
Leave it to me.
And then... Okay, so yes. We can...
Leave it to me.
Certainly almost kill. And that leaves you on 6.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I only do 5 damage with Nozomi. So what I might need is a slightly stronger move. Wait, have you already been attack buffed?
Let us begin.
Oh, you have, I think? Well, you know what we say to that? Agility potion!
Leave it to
so
me.
I can get in close to Shigure no Mai.
I leave the rest to you. Locked and loaded.
And then we paralyze bullet for, you know what? Now it's even canon that we
can do this.
Now it's even canon she got the last hit, so the game can't complain. I did it in canon too, look at that. Come on, game, you gotta give me that one. I even let her have the last hit for all the points. The pain! Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I committed enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Oh, we would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones who attacked first. One of them called us invaders before, too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey!
Oh, I guess he doesn't remember the other timeline. Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You gonna kill me? No, stop, I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, you tried to crawl away from us. Oh, is this gonna be... Wait, did he say what his name was? Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you're ready. You're dying today whether you're ready or not. Wow, Takamaru really became a villain this route, didn't he? But by whom? Takamaru, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kaku's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. Yeah, Takamaru, and remember how you tried to jump her before? And how we beat your asses? You still owe us for, you know, killing you all. It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It is nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know. Huh? At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know. Ava. She went looking for Ava. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back, otherwise I will kill you. I ran off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Yeah, MVP. Still an S rank, even though we let the other three do nothing. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until finally I found... Hey, buddy! Ava, talk to me! Oh, she eepy. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Ava in her arms. Ava was really here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house, and then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi? That jolted Ava completely awake, she said at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well, what are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. I literally just said that. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane! How can they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me, what are you doing here? To find you, of course. Well, partially. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. Yeah, true, ranks are purely on defense. I could have just let them all die. It would have been perfectly fine for my rank as well. You came here to find me. By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Or you could just shoot the recovery bullet. That usually does the trick. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Ava turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. We need blood for the blood god. Okay. I told Ava the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in Invader Hunt. How we came here to pull her rank up. How we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quinzel. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takamaru's team probably has killed Quinzel by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No, is there no way to stop the execution? Well, that's what we came here to try, but... There is. Could you kill Takamaru? It might not save Nozomi, but it'll be really good for my mental health. Not at all, the sponsor's way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yagami seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that plan ready. I'm not gonna just let Nozomi die. How could she continue to think of others even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl, that poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? She's punching the ground. To vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. Hey, do you want to redirect that anger at the people that tried to kill her like a couple days ago? I would not stop you. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Ava tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... Squelch. She thrust her fingers into her own 2 eyes. Well, that was out of nowhere. What are you doing, Ava? Stop it, you'll blind yourself. Ew. Gross noises. My cries fell on deaf ears. Ava's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Until finally... Oh! She pulled her fingers out along with something that looked like 2 small chips. Did I scare you? Yeah, just a little bit. The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. I mean, you're not wrong. What are these, chips? Hum dum dum. Crunchy. Barbecue flavor. I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This time Ava plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat and pulled out. What's this now, a bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb. Inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger on my... Did you reach your little finger through your throat? God damn, what is your gag reflex? Can we keep you around? But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? Oh, okay, it's a different detonator. I was gonna say, like, how deep did you go? So they hit another detonator in my stomach. Never mind, she still reached into her stomach. She pushed the bead-sized switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Eva would... But you'll die! Yes, I'm asking you to kill me. I'm one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Kamyun again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while... I don't know why, I keep thinking Kamyun is like a boy. I don't know why. I think like, I look at Kamyun and think like, oh, Cameron. And I think of that as like a male name. It keeps throwing me off when she's like, oh, I wish I could see her again. I'm like, oh, right. Sorry, I forgot Kamyun is a girl's name. But this is my unavoidable fate. How can I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Ava was smiling brightly as she said those words. I'm Ava, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls.
Aww.
Now, to earn my title as mother, there's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
So you're gonna make her blow you up?
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Ava! Just then. Sorry it took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I brought everything. Ava glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes. Do it now! Do it! Do it now! Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Ava. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Ava, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would... Oh, don't make me actually choose. Why now? Oh, I don't want to. Maybe we can... Maybe the point sharing system's fair, you know, because she shot down the commander. Maybe she gets a bunch of points for that. I don't want to kill Ava. Well, I mean, it's not going to be me killing Ava. Like, if I say yes, do I at least explain to Nozomi what's happening? Or do I just say, hey, press this button? Hey, Nozomi, hold this! Boom! You know, like, do I at least explain to her what's gonna happen? I feel like I should say yes, but I just hope we get to elaborate first. Because I do think if we say no, then Nozomi's gonna die and Ava's gonna hate us. No, I want to do yes first. I think no will lead us to an instant bad end, pretty much. Just replay the Coming Avenger and sacrifice Takamaru? Honestly, yes. Maybe. But I feel like I don't want to go against Ava's wishes. I'll check out the other route later once we finish this. Gonna be another bad end, yeah. I can feel it's just like an instant bad end if we say no. Also, whenever I reach a decision for the first time, I always go with what I would personally do. My personal opinion for the first time we do a route. So, I think yes, because I don't want to go against her wishes. It would make sense to do that first, but I like the first decision that we encounter to always be my personal opinion. So, I would say yes, because I think, you know, Ava's resigned herself to this anyway, and she clearly can't escape the others. If we choose no, Nozomi dies, and Ava hates us. If we choose yes, Nozomi might hate us, but at least Ava will die for a good cause. We'll say yes. Hey, Nozomi, hold this! I'll come back and see the no anyway later. Nozomi! What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Commune. Sorry, that's how you... Not commune. Commune. Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed. Snap. Crushing the detonator in her hand. Should we, like, not be standing right next to you when I do this? Crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. Ew. I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. Oh, that's such a gross metaphor. Yep, time to stack her full of more trauma. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Ava? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother, without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground. Oh, God.
Where did you go, Ava?
She went to a farm upstate. Are we not going to explain? Are we not going to explain to her what just happened? I'd feel terrible if we don't explain to her what just happened, but maybe she'd hate me for it, but maybe that's worth it. But, I don't know, I feel bad, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. We drove the bus all through the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Ava. Oh, okay, so we did explain. After learning of Ava's death. Ava went to a farm upstate. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard... Oh, come on!
Intruder alert. Intruder
yeah,
alert.
cooked out of 2 executions again. When will I get to level up Tsubasa again? She needs that voltage gain. I'm too strong on my own. Is this gonna be like... Maybe Commune? Commune? Is with them this time? An invader attack? Give us a break already. Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. We need to get to the war room. We rushed out into Nozomi's room. Oh, unless it's Veshness, yeah. When we got to the war room, Takamaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Everyone's been at each other's throats lately, and you've really not had a lot of screen time, have you? Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another. We already did. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Go! Kill each other! Kill each other! I already did! And I want to do it again if I had my way. I'm with you, Darumi. Honestly, I'm with you. We don't have time to argue. Special Defense Unit, roll out. Ouchies. Yeah, where is she? I think she's still in first because of the sheer over-leveling that Hiroko gave her. I think Hiroko power leveled her to fuck. Also, Hiroko did mention that Darumi refused to, like, stop hunting. Like, while Hiroko was around, she explained that she had to physically drag Darumi back to the school every night. But without Hiroko, maybe Darumi's just going out and killing without us knowing. Because we haven't had a track on her for a very long time. So she might just be going out killing for fun. We don't know. Is this skippable? I mean, it's just a generic fight. Darumi has just exclusively been silly in the route designed for her. It's literally the killing game route. It's the killing game route and she's just been there. Like, okay, we can skip. She's just been there just for funsies, being silly. Oh, she stabbed Hiroko one time, though.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Yeah, so?
Boring.
All the more to leave you in last place.
Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Who is it, actually?
Here I come.
Who the fuck is this? Who? I mean, is this... Yeah, it's still gonna skip even though I have no idea who the hell that is. Paragon of Harmony? The fuck?
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Hi, are you Commune? Oh, is this the copy one? Oh, it might be. You might be right.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it
just doesn't look like Moko this time.
Destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh, it splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Cool.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
Interesting. Well, cool. I felt dizzy as I recall what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste!
I agree.
But who cares? I'm already crazy strong.
Also true. Yeah, they're even kill-stealing themselves. We can never get Hemo Anima boost anymore. Darumi's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all de-transformed. Yeah, a single day we've lost 3 executions, bro. When will I get to drink blood again? I'm getting thirsty. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. Please, Immortal Kako be in last. It should be okay, Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Ava's death yesterday, unless Ava was worth nothing because she was a traitor. She can't be in last place. I have a weird feeling. Ava's worth nothing. Feeling makes a hope and unease rolling in my chest. I looked up at the leaderboard. It'd be funny if she's in first now. I was in for a surprise. Oh, she's in third! Hey, it worked! Wait, Kyoshika's now bottom? Wait, how? What? How did they get so many points for that? They did fuck all. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in a place.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
Ah, I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Imakako and Takamaru finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kills, so... Ah, you guys are useless! So they got a ton of points. Takamaru's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Ava. They kill-stole! Again! I am going to personally end their lives. This lowered Tsubasa, Yagamo, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last defense academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? Yeah, they're going in the wood chipper, honestly. Like, we were just like, hey, you would not have defeated this without us. Leave the kill for Nozomi. You literally wouldn't have done it without her. And they're like, no. They need to die. Somehow they're getting onto Aito's level of must-die-ness on my tier list. Somehow, Ima has risen above and beyond his usual rank of how much he must die. God, those three are infuriating! She's going to die! She's going to die! That's another reference I like to make, is the, does anybody know the IT crowd? Or the IT crowd? It's a British TV show about, like, IT support. And there's one where there's a bomb defusal robot trying to defuse a bomb, but it's, like, broken down and crashed. And the tech support team go out to try and fix it, and they're like, hold on, we're IT support. We can fix this. And he's like, okay, we just need to reset the OS. What operating system does it use? It's Windows Vista. We're going to die! So whenever you hear me say, we're going to die, like that, I'm referencing IT crowd. It's such a funny moment. They're just like, don't worry, we can handle this. What operating system is it? Vista. Fuck! We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. It's a very nerdy joke, but I love it. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. It's, oh, what's that comedian's name? Whenever he does comedy, he speaks in, like, a funny voice, but he's so good. He's also on, Countdown, I think, as well, right? Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something? Oh my god. If Kyoshika dies, Nozomi's gonna fucking hate us, bro. I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I know. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
No, it's not! Could you at least die? Okay, if you're gonna die, could you take the other three with you? Could we kill them, let you absorb them, and then when you die, at least they're going to. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine so long as she survives. Fine? No way, this whole thing is pointless if you die. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys.
Remember me! I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Believe me, I tried, but the kill-stealing motherfuckers. You have no idea. You have no idea, Moko, how hard it is to deal with those three. I can't break my promise. But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Yeah, seriously. Literally. I feel like so much of this shit is avoidable. But also, just kill. Like, we shouldn't have let them on the bus. We should have, like, just killed them there and then. Like, oh, yeah, sure, you can join us in battle. Stab them in the back. Leave them for dead. Like, bring their bodies back to be revived once we're already done. Like, seriously, they should not be getting a share of our points. They're just kill-stealing little bastards. They are not worthy. She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another one of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
Going from this to the sacrifice Kyoshika route in the harem route? I don't know what that branch is called. Like, the one right before Cult of Takumi, where we had to decide who to sacrifice. On the sacrifice Kyoshika option, this is... we can't go straight to that after this branch, good god. No, can I do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika. My life will scatter like petals in the winds this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. Could you also take out the assholes with you as well? She pulled her trusty holy Jumanji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Huh? Yagami suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yagami, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? I think he's gonna be like, yeah, my plan was to poison whoever was in last place. Yagamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yagamu when Kyoshika stopped me. Sir Yagamu may be a perverted assassin and aggressively bisexual, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yagamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? Oh, it's so poetic. Oh, it's so brilliantly written. She wanted to know his secret all along. His secret was sacrificing himself. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yagamu? I've been so curious I could barely eat. Right, because I myself can't imagine how that's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'll be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well... Yagamu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
Are we really doing this fucking... to be continued shit again? This, I feel... Is this written by Uchikoshi? I feel like this to be continued shit they keep doing. Like, every cliffhanger on every day feels so fucking Uchikoshi's MO. A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... This definitely feels like Uchikoshi writing a killing game. Hunters of the special division are gathered in the schoolyard immediately. The closest ceremony for the second bonus. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Kyoshika's execution, and at least she got a new CG. We gotta hand her that. She got new CG as opposed to Shoma, who shared one with a commander. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. I ain't saying sorry, I ain't gonna say sorry. Well, fuck you! Why should I kill anybody if it keeps my people alive? And I'll kill you in a second if you don't shut up. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. Yeah, you should be. We'll make a grave for you, it's the least we can do. Just like Dr. Kyoshika Magadore's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth and gave Clara Suzuki's run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Hello, everybody! Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies. The magnitude of their presence is growing instantly. They've grown all the more powerful. This round was quite the thrill. It's particularly entertaining watching your race to throw each other to the wolves. You know, actually, that's a good point, right? The whole... For a killing game, there's been a lot of self-sacrifice for a killing game. Moko? Nozomi tried. Ava. Now Kyoshika. I guess Yagamu was planning to. There's been a lot of people who... Oh, Shoma as well. A lot of people willing to die without being murdered. This round was quite particularly entertaining what you were raised to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at the enemy base. The spawns give a hearty belly laugh amused to see us at odds with each other. I'll grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you recharge, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No, there won't be a third round. Yagamu had chosen that moment to speak up. I couldn't hear you. Could you say that again? Yagamu Omokage. Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done here and now. Oh, why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment. The sponsors suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. Are they in pain or something? Yeah, see what happens when smart people do things? Yeah, you need to go home. Go jack off in your room or something. Let the people who are actually trying to end the killing game do their work, okay? Fuck off. Go, like, sacrifice yourself to blow up a bomb that doesn't kill Veshnas or something. Huh? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. What have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is... dear Kyoshika, no. The secret of the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue to who they really are. The only thing we know was their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest, that's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb the cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. God, Yagamu's so hot, so friggin' hot in this route. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution. That very instant you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible, but the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then... Ah, it's like the legend of Yamato no Orochi! Hey, I know that persona! Yamato no Orochi? In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. Like, remember the barbecue in the prologue? It's just like that. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through the body, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with deadly poison in advance. No! That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika is going to suffer as she's injected with poison. Yagamu, how could you? Sir Yagamu, you're incredible! To think that I could eliminate all of those blackguards at once! I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands! Do it, Sir Yagamu! Load me up with whatever poison you've got! Are you sure it might really hurt? What a horrible way to die! Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Aw, head pats for Kyoshika. Yeah, that's right. Fall! Fall under my boyfriend's smartiness! He's so good! So much better than that Takamaru asshole over there. The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground, one after the other. Damn. Like dominoes. Or like flies, that's another good metaphor. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead?
My bees, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him.
The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us, however.
Why aren't they coming?
Because I haven't violated any rules.
What?
It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appear to be sticklers about your rules. Hell yeah. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. Unless he didn't distribute it to everybody and he kept one. The sponsor's voice grew strained, and then they let out an evil laugh.
Splendid, truly splendid, my STU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are, to have defeated me so handily. It seems I've lost, there is no way for me to turn the tables.
So it's over, the killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they've pulled.
Jumping at shadows, Tsukumo twins, my life is most certainly going to end here. But a few seconds after this final body of mine, after this death, my sight is blurring.
It's really all over! I swear to God, if Takamaru's like, yeah, we did it, guys, I'm gonna punch through the screen. That's right, we'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over.
No, the invader hunt continues, even if I die.
But why?
I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead?
Well, it's a bit too late to kill me. My rule has already been passed on to my successor.
Successor?
Oh. And unbelievably shrewd. Once they're done preparing for round 3...
New Zero! Is it, like, not gonna be a diving suit this time? Is it gonna be the classic Zero gas mask? Or maybe a space suit? Or, like, a firefighter outfit, maybe?
I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
Darumi, yeah. Oh god, that truly would be it, wouldn't it? What the hell is going on? I drew it closer to question the sponsor further. And just then, everyone get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Why is everybody exploding? This route, directed by Michael Bay. The next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Oh, and Takamaru, Ima, and Kaku are still standing. Fuck. Ima, Kaku, you two alright? We're fine if you could call this fine, it is. Seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the... Oh, I guess we all did die, but we came back. Then, there was something that appeared to be the singed remains of the sponsors' suits scattered across the schoolyard. They really must have blown themselves up. But that means they had the same bomb in us that either we or the enemy commanders have. So he's not an enemy commander. I guess the technology that put bombs in us, he had the same shit. I don't know. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. But why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revivomatic just brings us right back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were, now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So who were they anyway? Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor. Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you? I'm not working with him! Suddenly, Takamaru went to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. Thank you! Could you call him out on that for me? But I just kept on... Ah, you shouldn't. Let Aito out. Let the animal you have become unleash on this fool. Go full Naruto versus Pain on him. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. Nah, kill him. Honestly, I feel like she'd relish in that. This guy deserves it. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, there is still other killing game routes, so I assume we'll learn more about that. Because also it has to play into the overarching plot, like who he is, right? I think he came from the artificial satellite. I think the people overseeing the operation on the artificial satellite, or, you know, like Sirei and Nigo's superiors, whoever they might be, whether they are on the satellite or not, I think they were worried we weren't going to succeed, or we were gonna, like, you know, defect. So they employed a killing game, quote-unquote, to force us to do our job, essentially. That's my theory for who the sponsor is. It's, like, part of Sirei and Nigo. Like, their kind of group. We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. Heaven should be full of manga, I would hope. Exhausted and unable to do so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Oh, I do wonder who the successor is. If it's Darumi, she's gonna be like, no way, this is what I've been waiting my whole life for. Let's kill each other.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
But I wonder if we can convince her, because she is one of our own, so... I wonder if she'll... I wonder if we can convince her somehow. I see, so Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again, like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Ava's really gone. Yeah, there we Asher Blitz, exactly. Fair enough, it makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Ava died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault, even if we needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Ava. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yagamu too. Right, how's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest the poison. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though we finally beat them, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. Aww, remember all my friends? At least I still have you, Tsubasa. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Oh, are we collecting them? Oh. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right, speaking of devices left behind by their owners. Bit long-winded, but okay. Suddenly I remember the strange items she'd given me. Oh, right, the chips. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are? These? They look like computer chips to me. Eva gave them to me before she died and told me this. Thank you for the reminder. I actually completely forgot which order she told me to look at them in. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to who it is due. Maybe her will is in here. Maybe it's an invader recording device. Then I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm going to try to analyze it ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Again, Tsubasa proving she is the pinnacle of characters in this game by always doing something. By always being useful to the plot somehow. She's either always by my side or progressing the plot in some way. Nothing could ever make me hate you, Tsubasa. I dread the day where I have to sacrifice you for that one route, or a route where you are actively against me. If there is a route where you actively are against my team, I will be very sad. Tsubasa took the chips Ava gave me and headed for the war room. She finished analysing them the next day. Damn, that was fast. She is such best girl, 100%.
Yeah, prepare.
I mean, I was going to save and, like, call it a day, because it felt like a good cliffhanger to be like, oh, will the game continue? But, man, they really don't let up on this route, do they? It's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. And time to turn into Ato, because we're overdoing the Ato arc. I closed my eyes to sleep in some more when... Did you just break my door? Takumi, look at this! Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell. What if I was changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already. Oh, okay, we're gonna brush past that. Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. Oh, is it location of commune, maybe? What is this, a map? Yep, I analysed the red chip and got this map out of it. Ava left this to you, Takumi. Ava, me? But why a map? She must be telling you to go to this spot here marked by a red dot. Is the circle our base, or... It's just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there. Or, you know, her daughter. If she gave it to you before she died, it's got to be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure, but why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Ava's mementos or something, it might get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. She must have been analysing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Okay, let's get going right away. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, then made our way to the parking lot. No fucking hitchhikers this time, I hope? Are we ready to go? Then let's hit the road. Road trip to find Ava's keepsake. Yes! No bastard hitchhikers today. My favourite. Time away from Ima, Kako, and Takamaru right now. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Yeah, if Tsubasa ever betrays us, I will cry. The game will end. No more getting all 100 endings. The game will end the second we reach an ending where Tsubasa doesn't love me. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found... a cave! Looks like a cave? Yeah, that's a cave, alright. New CG. Never seen this before. So then, did Ava hide something in there? I brought a light just in case so we can go in, but it's not rigged with traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said before.
You'd always protect me.
Fuck! She's right! Damn it!
That includes you too, Tsubasa.
She's using my own flirtatious words against me.
For all the rest of our lives.
Damn it. That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like these and... Don't care, didn't ask, gonna move on, go, go, go. Hey, don't push. Tsubasa, I love you. We jock-eyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern, whatever jock-eyed means. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but... Takumi, look! What? A person! Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave. The clown?
A child!
No, it's Kamune.
What's a kid doing here?
She's still warm. She's alive. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
We have the same hair flick, actually. Theirs is white, but mine's black. Do all commanders have a hair flick in a different color? I need to pay attention to the CGs. Aww, look at Tsubasa looking like a concerned mother. God, Tsubasa looks so cute like this. Sorry, because I have the differently colored hair flick. I'm pretty sure every commander or person of their race has had the differently colored hair flick. Yay, we adopted a daughter! The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls. Now it's time for Nozomi to become the mother.
Water?
Water? She needs water!
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. Welcome back! The girl opened her eyes and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
You look awfully pale. Not...
You... Oh!
Hello? The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. Damn, you recovered quickly. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself.
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
Is this Karara?
Who do you think I am? And don't you
Or is
dare
it-
say you don't know.
Wait, it might be Darumi, actually. This is a voice actor we know already. This might be Darumi, yeah. It is! I wasn't sure if it was Karara or Darumi because they both have the same cadence, but that's funny. But we really don't know. Enough of your lies! Everyone knows who I am! It was the sassy lost child, yeah. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious, and my throat is dying, so I really should quit soon whenever I get the chance. Sorry, we really have no idea. No, you don't know me. Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely. I have, like, the thing, like, the eye makeup that Axel from Kingdom Hearts has. Like, the weird eye diamonds. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway? You really don't know who I am? The girl seems to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Dead. Hello? Tusk. Oh god, we found a tsundere. She sucked her teeth at me. I heard it. Oh, this little pipsqueaker's real cheeky. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone. You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. Come on, Takumi. Put one and one together. I know you can do this. It may be a difficult puzzle for you, but take all the facts you know into account. Why did Ava have a map to this cave? And remember the drawing Nozomi showed you? He'll get it eventually. Yeah, this is either Tsubasa and Ai's child or Nozomi's child now. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. So who is she exactly? Huh? We came here because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? Oh yeah, Ava blew up. The girl raised her beautiful brow. Beautiful brow. Takumi, that is a child. Don't call her brows beautiful. That is a child. Riz up Tsubasa if you must. In shock at the mention of Ava's name. Don't you lie to me. Mother would never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never. Aw, you thought of her as your own mother. That's cute. She was calling Ava mother, which meant... Oh, how did you pronounce it? Commune? That's it. Commune! You must be Commune! Huh? How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you people? Why do you know my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? Oh, maybe the other chip. I can't pull proof of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute! Ava gave us this. Red chip. Blue chip. Eat 'em. Oh, nom nom. Chips. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip. Commune ripped the blue chip out of my hand. I'm gonna analyze this. You wait here. Commune rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Commune didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Commune's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Commune never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly. The heating in this bus doesn't work so well. Hi, are we about to snuggle for warmth? Is Kyoshika's sacrifice finally? Is this finally my chance? Maybe we have blankets or something. I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. We praise Kyoshika, Darumi, Shoma, Ava for their sacrifices today. We praise all of their sacrifices. Here, Tsubasa, you take it. But what about you? I'm fine, I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not gonna keep you warm. We have to turn off the heater soon too. What if we freeze to death? We bandied ideas back and forth until... Yippee! Yeah, did I not mention Karara? I meant Karara as well. All of the sacrifices were so worth it. We ended up like this. Moko, I forgot Moko. That was the one I was missing. Oh my god, she looks so cute. God, she is so perfect for me. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean... We're a guy and a girl.
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
Right, sorry.
I can't help it. I love it too much. I ship these two so hard. How did things end up this way? I mean, it only took Ava exploding, Kyoshika sacrificing herself, but maybe this was the good ending all along. We were just trying to find a dot on a map. I want to just hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa breathing. I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Yippee! Tsubasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
Scary dreams at night?
Aww.
Everybody gets killed off one by one by the bees and the commanders, and suddenly I wind up all on my own.
Commune appears from outside the bus, staring in like, "Hey, you two should kiss."
It's so scary that it jolts me awake, but because it happens in the middle of the night.
You can come to my room when that happens.
In the darkness of my room.
You can come to my room whenever you have nightmares, it's okay.
Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
Tsubasa.
It's okay, the game is over. No one else is gonna get killed. Well, so you think. There's still possibly 30-something more days. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make promises of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead, don't play Claire de Lune right now. That's meant to be Nozomi's thing. I put my arm around her trembling shoulders and held her tight. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. Maybe Eito's influence was helping. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
Backstory time?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past.
Okay, can I put you on auto?
We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good, but the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Yeah, please do. Tsubasa obliged and told me the story after story of her beloved family. But we're not going to share that with you.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and
we did learn a bit
spend
about
the
her
whole day
backstory
with
from
him.
her Bond
I'd
events, didn't
copy
we
him
already?
and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite.
What is
I'd
lathing?
hog the lathe through the whole day to perfect my projects.
Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me all about her grandpa. Oh, she's so cute! As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own. Oh my god, it's so cute!
That's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
I love them so much! Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I recounted my memories of the residential complex, how I apparently knew Nozomi, memories of my mom, my dad, and Kara, who I spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. At some point while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces. Oh, I love them!
When we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family.
Oh my god, we're
I
moving
wanna
fast.
Have dinner together.
God, Tsubasa, slow down. We spent one night together and you want to meet my parents? Oh boy. Girl moves quickly. I like it.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home.
You know, it hurts because I know how good, like, you know, obviously the canon pairing is obviously Takumi and Nozomi. Like, obviously, Takumi and Nozomi, yeah, and he went back in time exclusively to save Nozomi. But God, I love this ship. These two are so cute. God, I love this ship so much. Oh!
She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive. You should come visit Grandpa too.
Please don't
He'd
die.
be so happy if you ask.
Yeah, fuck canon pairings, this is my canon. Wait, what was that about a 3D printer? He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D... Oh, that's cute. We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our pasts. Our yearning to relive happier times had transformed into motivation to survive. Please don't die!
Okay. Back to our family.
If you die this route, I will hate this route forever. Like, I've loved this route for its, like, plot so far, but Tsubasa dying plus not being able to save people... No, don't spoil. No spoilers. But if Tsubasa dies on top of not being able to kill, like, the Time Warden, or whatever, not Time Commander, whatever, like, not being able to kill the commanders during the killing game when we very clearly could have, you know, being thrown out of killing a commander due to story reasons, essentially. That has pissed me off. So if Tsubasa also dies, killing game, like, absolutely tanks in my ratings if Tsubasa dies on top of not being able to save people due to the game saying we can't win those fights.
Together.
Aww. Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, welcome back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took longer than I thought and time got away from me. Whoops, I was on auto still. When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Commune was waiting for us. I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all of that information. Oh god, so you watched like the entire... Oh, you watched everything go down. Oh, you watched everything. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane? Why was something like that inside of her? We've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Oh, so it's not an every commander thing. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Oh. Right, she must have learned exactly how her mother died. After analyzing the chip last night, everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated, the situation all of you wound up in, and how she got dragged into it as well. how she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi, and finally how she destroyed herself for that girl. My chest grew tight, Ava's death. No, she didn't do it to herself, I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. Well, okay, if the child approves of it, then it can't be a terrible decision. Yeah, Commune, what was your thoughts on the whole vampire thing? Hot or not? She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well. Which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. Commune, how are you more mature than 90% of my team? Like, Takamaru could learn 1,000 things from you. The tone of Commune's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status. But it must have been hard to watch. No, I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier as my mother? Spare me. But you did refer to her as mother when we said we know Ava, so clearly that's a lie. I'm almost relieved she's gone. Now I don't have to hear her nag anymore. You're just trying to make us feel better about it. That's a lie. I've played Danganronpa V3. I can detect a lie. She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was another nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity, that's what she gets. Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. And in the end, she was so obsessed with our enemies, she killed herself for one of them. It's beyond foolishness. Mother, you're so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So I don't feel sad in the slightest that my stupid mother is... There it is. The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Commune's cheeks.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But...
Maybe in another timeline I will try to not have her die. But you know, we wouldn't have been pushed to this position if Takamaru's team weren't such assholes. I'm just gonna slip this information to you. Do with this information what you will, but there's 3 people at our base that kind of led us down this road. If they hadn't come with us, your mother would still be alive. Do with that information what you will. I'm not gonna stop you.
You're so stupid! Mommy!
Why did that almost turn into a laugh? Darumi's in there somewhere. It hurt so much to look at Commune weeping that I found myself averting my eyes.
Mommy!
Commune sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. Is this why Darumi's been, like, mostly absent from this route? Because you'd realize that they're basically the same voice? They're like, alright, let's have Darumi not do too many voice lines in this timeline so when Commune shows up, you don't make the connection. Joke's on you, I like voice acting, it's my hobby. So, I can hear these things. Phew, I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Commune was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to tell anyone. Commune nodded, relieved by my promise. Now we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going where? That much is obvious, your school. I must meet her, the girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirafuji. Right, I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. Then I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course, I wanted Commune and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we can really take you to the school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. Wow, it really is an inefficient system. I gotta talk to Fuckboy about that. Why do you know so much about our school's defenses? Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me and maybe bring me some food and water too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. Right, she was so hungry she was out cold in that cave when we found her. And the crying probably didn't help the hydration either. We helped Commune onto the bus and headed for the school. Yeah, I guess they are 2 drastically different personalities. One's crazy and one's a tsundere. Back at the school, we secretly led Commune to the escape pod hangar. The only ones who know about this room are Tsubasa, Yagami, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takamaru's group would find out about Commune if we hid her here, because they're fucking stupid. And if they did, it would be very inconvenient plot-wise. Once we had Commune, it was time to get Nozomi. She'd shut down since Ava's death, but meeting Commune might just break her out of that mood. Nozomi, get up, there's someone waiting for you in the basement. Now you don't want to say that to somebody. Come on, get up, there's somebody waiting for you in the basement. Okay. Top 10 things said before somebody dies an untimely death. Top 10 lines said before a death in a horror movie. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Commune. You must be Nozomi! You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined! Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude! I came all this way to... Ah, yeah. This is very cute CG. I like this a lot. This is very cute. This is kind of like the same as when she's hugging Carrara without a mask, actually. Like, the face looks very similar. When she's hugging Carrara unmasked, it's very similar to this.
Huh? Commune! It's really you! How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me! Commune!
Sounds like one of those, like, ooh speak things. Commune!
Hey! Give me some space, please! Let me go!
No! Never! I'm never ever letting go!
Honkai Impact third. Never let you go. Starts playing. She was smiling in the flames. How to traumatize anybody that's played Honkai Impact third. Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Commune here. After reliving Ava's life, Commune felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister. Back off! Keep your distance! Who do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. All that matters is that Nozomi is better. Even if she's weak or unable to fight, so long as she's happy and healthy, then my thoughts were interrupted. Okay. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up? It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. Oh, she's getting jelly. What? No way, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Kara. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Huh, sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter if you ask me. It's not, I swear! Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? Oh my god, jealous Tsubasa! This is the first time I think that we've seen properly jealous Tsubasa. I love it. I'm gonna do this right.
Do what right? Go on. Elaborate.
I love her. Well, I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall and just when I'd accepted that, there was no escape. Hey, Yagamu. Oh, for the love of murder, when did you two get so lovey-dovey? Yagamu! I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Yagamu's clothes were splattered with mud and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world. Oh my god, this is the cutest fucking family I've ever seen. Could we just leave the other three and start a family of our own? Me, Tsubasa, Yagamu, Nozomi, and Commune. Maybe Darumi too. That is the cutest fucking polycule I've ever seen. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. That was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, that's Commune. She's Ava's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We were going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Commune! Moe Moe Commune! Don't fight it! Let me hug you tighter. They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so that Commune would have a place to stay. We'd find out more about who she was the next day. Are you gonna give me a space to save? Oh my god, this route. This route is toying with me. It's like, aw, this route is cute. Oh, this route is sad. Oh, this route is cool. This route is just throwing my brain and heart everywhere. Oh, they explained that the alarm didn't go off because it's fucking useless. They said, oh, if I hold your hand, it won't go off. So because we walked through the wall of fire together, it didn't affect her. The alarm is very fickle. It's morning. I hope Commune got some good rest. Doesn't work if you go under it. Doesn't work if you go above it. Doesn't work if you're holding hands with somebody. I decided to go straight to the hangar to see how Commune was doing after spending the night there. But then... Ah!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, come on!
Detected on school. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
It only works when there's like a massive group of them all at once, charging headlong. If it's a full frontal assault, it goes off. It's very easy to circumvent outside of a full frontal assault. An attack! There shouldn't be any commanders left! Is it the survivors attacking? Whoever it is, we need to engage them right away! Just like how I need to get engaged to Tsubasa right away. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Yeah, Flame... We haven't seen Flame Boy in a while, have we?
Yeah.
Takamaru's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Go die. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly after all. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough, but there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering. You can rest.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
The other three don't know about Commune. So she's decided to fight to protect Commune. A little sister is a powerful motivator. Okay, guys, let's do this. Press adventure to move out. I guess we'll save before this battle, though. Yeah, Darumi being the successor is highly likely. I would not be surprised in the slightest if that's the twist there. But yeah, we gotta somehow get Darumi to join our polycule, yeah. Our happy little family. We need... Honestly, if I can have an ending with me, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Darumi, honestly, I'd be happy with our family as is, but adding Darumi is just a bonus, I guess. But our current happy little family, just me and Tsubasa and Nozomi is enough. And Yugamu as well, actually. Yugamu has very quickly, despite being the guy that kind of caused the whole Cult of Takumi route, he still somehow has not pissed me off as much as Takamaru. Is this... Oh, it's doing this again. Wait, does that mean we're near the end of the route? The hearing the voices thing is usually, like, the end of the route.
Sounds like it's the enemy.
Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their mother.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
Yeah. Maybe it's near the end. Is it gonna ask me to skip? Not skippable, actually. Okay. I guess this will be a good point to save then. Day 63. We made some good progress today. But I will have to end it there for the day. It is almost 3 AM. Once again, a heckin' longer stream of this. But I can't stop playing. It's so good. This game is so freaking good. But yeah, so... I would be happy with any ending that ended with me and Tsubasa and Nozomi and Yugamu all alive. But yeah, it's funny. The fact that somehow I was so bro-y with Takamaru, and despite the Cult of Takumi route, somehow Yugamu is still higher in my rankings than Takamaru right now. Somehow! Somehow I don't hate Yugamu nearly as much as Takamaru. But yes, so we will be back with more of this on Monday, I guess. Probably gonna finish this route, honestly, on Monday. Unless I obviously do another stream of this before then, but I don't know when I would. Because tomorrow is Secret of the Mimic Day. We're going to be carrying on with FNAF Secret of the Mimic. I've been toying with the idea of doing an early stream tomorrow if my voice has, you know, fully recovered. Because my throat is a little bit scratchy. But if I'm fine, I may do an Uma Musume stream tomorrow because I haven't played it yet. But I've been playing Persona 5X, and I'm like, wow, I kind of want to share my first impressions of Persona 5X and Uma Musume. So maybe an early stream tomorrow of gacha gaming with Persona 5X and Uma Musume at the forefront. And then FNAF Secrets of the Mimic on the evening. Saturday, possibly no stream. We'll see, as I say. Toying with the idea of doing members-only watch-alongs. Ever played Elden Ring? I have not. Well, I've played it a little bit. Yes and no. Elden Ring I have played a little bit of. Never got very far, but I've watched people play through pretty much the whole thing. I've watched Nimi and Game Grumps play through most of it, so... I know, generally, the game, but I haven't physically, beaten it all myself. I plan to go to Elden Ring at some point with a randomizer mode. Not sure when, but maybe after this playthrough. Because I don't want to start a new playthrough while this is ongoing. So I'll probably finish this before I start anything new. But yeah, Saturday, if we do stream, it'll be a members-only thing. But, you know, non-members, don't worry. It'll probably just be like a watch-along of the anime or something. Sunday is carrying on with Reshef as well. So if you want to see more Yu-Gi-Oh! Action, Reshef of Destruction continues on Sunday. But if you want more of this specifically, it is on a Monday. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.